get your ass knocked down. What you wanna do? Get ready. What you wanna do? 3-6 Mafia, Mafia. Let's go. Yeah. We ain't playing, it's going down. It's going down. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him.
See, I'm the king of the ring. Ring the bell and I'm coming out swing. Swinging left, swinging right till they ding. He hit the ground, bounced up like a spring. Hit him again, I like a bird, he start to sing. Bright lights, cameras flashing like bling. He started seeing things. Now I got him hands and knees on the floor, crawling to the corner crying. I'm the man, there's no defeating. At the ground, you will be eating. I'm wreck shop, non-stop, this is easy. Put him out the game like his name, Willie Vanilli.
We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. Here we go again with these cowards that behave to us. Jealous of the 3-6, cause we get not paid for. We'll whoop your ass, thought you knew we don't care about. Know us talking fools, get your denture teeth knocked out. We don't be playing when it come to handling business. Hit you with that one hit, a quarter solid fences. Man, we taking corners and we shutting down your trap spot. Kicking down your door and we stop you like the juggernaut. Call the police when you hear that we coming through. Eyes stay red from that liquor and them zoos. We'll beat you down. Anybody wanna step up? Better say your prayers, you gon' get your face messed up. Hit him with the right. We gon' hit him with the left. Hit him with the right. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. We gon' hit him with the left, hit him with the right. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him. It's a fight, head bust him, head bust him.
Beat right, that's it. Get in the car.
Dopey! It's a stitch-up! Are you blind? Get these people.
It's the simple things in life. Oh my God, he's dead. Look, sometimes, chat, you just gotta take time to sit back and sniff the flowers, and sometimes that involves taking your partner in the vice desk and just continuously running him over. Who amongst us can say that they've never wanted to run over Roy Earl? No one, you can't. It's impossible.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me.
Cocky little freak!
How keep shooting all the Nazis? Big mystery, who could say? From the... We weren't ready! Oh. Yes, it's gay to drink alcohol. You drink gay. Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself. Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2...
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pip.
So glad I can do this before you leave. Have a good vacation, Peep and Rio. Be safe and come home safe. Transgender pride pin be hype free.
Midnight Wolf, thank you for the... This thing is on, right? Yes, it is. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. It was the weirdest thing. Usually all I gotta do is smack this one button on my mixer and the microphone goes hot. And then I push button and it said microphone was hot, but mechanical lever did not move up, indicating that the volume level on the microphone had been turned up. Anyway, what I was gonna say before I wasn't able to say it at all is that I'm not beating the going to Vegas allegations with a pre-show like that. I can assure you it will make sense within context. But let's start from the top and make it drop. So we got here bright and early on our last show before our little vacation. I was attempting to also state before I realized I was muted that now if I'm really not going to Vegas, it would be to my benefit to claim that I am going to Vegas. That way, when the hit squads go looking for me, they'll be starting in the wrong place. I may have to consider that. Well, I'll have to check into that with the OPSEC goons here. Also, come on, Blue Wig. Yeah, look, I don't bust you up very often, okay? The bangs on this thing only need to behave for a little bit. I'm not gonna do we're not gonna do this, okay? We're not doing this. It looks kind of iconic, but we're not doing that. It's not happening. You're gonna go over there. So help me God, I'm gonna get some tape and we're just gonna tape you into place, okay? You good about that? Because you better be. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Display Salad, Dragon Prism, Rio, Ravaging Marvel, Crazy Two Shades, Agent Skylon, welcome on in. Hello, Butt Nerd, Nook the Crook as well, like Golden Loki. Do we get to see the Paul brothers get the shit beaten out of them? See, there was a story earlier this week that apparently one of Jake Paul's opponents was being deported because he failed to disclose alleged criminal ties and an indictment that he is in Mexico as part of his onboarding process, which, first of all, how did they not immediately have access to that information? And second of all, and I don't think this is the takeaway, whichever Paul brother that was wanted. I heard about that. My first reaction was, wow, boxing, he still does that? I don't think that was the takeaway he wanted. Let's see what else we got here. We got Spectre Saunders, Flounder, Frey from the A, Vintage Vixen Shop, welcome on in. Hello, Pixie Cat Games, as well as Freya. The footage makes you miss Vegas. I know, someday. Although we're allegedly going there tomorrow. We're not, but of course, that's the problem. You go there often enough, you take a vacation, people are just gonna assume that's where you went. Yeah, but Pip, you went there. Last time you took a break like this, that's exactly where you went. Yes, that's true, but you gotta understand, every once in a while I gotta throw off the average. Especially when I tell you about something that was apparently stuck into Trump's big stupid bill. But we'll get to that. Let's see what else we get. We get King Monster, Settle Soapbox, Team of the Tooth, welcome on in. Clay Tor as well, Misfit Murph Dog, mwah. Midnight Wolf, of course, thank you for the 31 months. Everyone's telling me that I'm muted. Of course, I'm just getting caught up with the buffer here. Little Black Dress as well, welcome on in. Still scrolling. I see Maxine Twilights. Let's see. The joke on the black screen wasn't being mute. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be the joke. The wig is cursed. It usually is. I'm going with I've applied a content classification label for tonight. So if you had to click through an extra thing to get here, that's why. Because tonight's outfit it's awesome. And we'll just leave it at that. Hey, Cinnamon Deluxe as well. Welcome on in. There, I think we're all caught up. Oh, Flex Retro as well. So yes, I'll be taking a little break. I'm supposed to take one every quarter, whether the check engine light is or is not on. So, take some time off from work. Maybe we go somewhere. Are you going to Vegas? No, I'm not going to Vegas. A casino could be involved. There could be. There's a chance.
The wedding was so good, so enjoy this Bezos money.
Yeah, exactly. We so cooked. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Oh, you spent some Bezos bucks on me instead of using him as a wedding present at his big stupid Phoenician wedding. I appreciate that. He has so many options to give those bucks to. I'll certainly take them. I won't say no to it. In this country, a casino could be 5 minutes away from your house these days. I mean, it could literally be in your phone. But we'll get to that. You meant to join when the notification arrived, but then you open Reddit. I mean, who amongst us? Who? I love that bit. You just... something farcical, and then who amongst us hasn't found ourselves in that exact same situation? I'm taking spoon and potato gambling. They say you're not supposed to let kids on the floor of a casino. I don't know if they said anything about pets. Actually, I think most of them do say that, depending. Because, problem is, Spoon's already a terror when she's just hanging around us, let alone people she doesn't know. And then, of course, Tater, he's so fucking skittish and apprehensive, he would just stay in the hotel room the entire time. But yes, like I said, we'll be off this Wednesday, this Thursday, and this Saturday. We'll be back in this time slot next week on Sunday night. My guess is we probably won't play LA Noire then because you'll be so starved for stuff from me. We'll probably just play something old-timey. We'll see. But yes, we'll be playing more of LA Noire this evening. And tonight's case, it goes in a bit of a different direction, but it still would technically fall under the jurisdiction of the administrative vice desk, but just it delves more into the greasy world of sports gambling, which is definitely never a contemporary concept in this day and age. Especially because, and this is something I only found out about a couple of days ago, and it doesn't affect me because I don't gamble to the point where I would have to declare it on taxes, or at least I haven't successfully been able to do that. Hey, muted aliens. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'm going someplace where you get a recap, maybe not. You'll just have to find out on the other end there. But there's something that was stuck into the big, beautiful bill, which will actually fuck over large-scale gamblers pretty bad. And I know everyone's desperate for things they can do, things where they could scream fuck around and find out, that old FAFO business. But unfortunately, far too many people have gotten it into their heads that it's okay to scream fuck around and find out about a bunch of dead kids in a flash flood in Texas. Like, no, that's not how that works. We can all debate as to where the line between fuck around and find out and actually wishing ill will upon people to a maniacal degree is, but we can all agree that the line is somewhere before people are dead. So yeah, I will give you a measure that I think is on the acceptable line of going, ha, you guys fucked up. And it has nothing to do with dead people. It'll only affect a very particular narrow brand of people who an overwhelming majority voted for the leopards, who don't really contribute anything beyond incidental tax revenue, who you will all look at and go, lol, you better get some lobbyists working quick or you're fucked. That sort of thing. Again, I think it'll be the feel-good story of the year. All right, but before we get to that, we'll take a little break to have a look at your local sponsor. When we get back, we'll talk about some LA Noire. Maybe we'll talk about this thing I'm referencing here. We'll be right back.
Come on now, Kunkelman Chevrolet, we have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
See, when I put that content classification on, it's because you're getting value, goddammit. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Xbox Series X, which again, if you're paying attention to Microsoft these days, will probably find its way out of a goddamn job soon when they have to when they choose to bankrupt their entire gaming division to go all in entirely on genocidal AI. So when you look at it like that, it kind of is a retro console. And we're using it to play LA Noire, the quote-unquote remastered version. We were originally playing it on a series, on a 1S, but I decided to bump up to the fancy unit here. You can't help imagining trying to keep those straps in the right place in the flat. Oh, believe me, we got everything's right where it should be. Well, I mean, when you feel like a stuffed sausage, there ain't exactly a lot of places for things to move. It's all going A-okay. So we'll be playing again more LA Noire. We find ourselves on a Vice desk. We will be hanging out with Cole Phelps and, of course, that smarmy little bastard Roy Earl. Now, two things before we get going here, and I always make a point of mentioning these at the top of any time in which we're playing LA Noire here. If I feel... Now, this being a game developed published by Rockstar originally in 2010, it is a police procedural neo-noir game set in 1940s Los Angeles. Now, a lot of this falls under it was a different time, and I don't mean because it was published in 2010. It being a police procedural, there will be no shortage of sexism, racism, homophobia, Red Scare going around. But if I feel there's something above and beyond that going on, I will place something down in a little section down there we called Content Warnings. Now, as it happens for tonight's case, the setup, I did not believe there was any need to make any specific content warnings apparent. So generally, it's clean by standards you've seen in other cases. Now, as well, in the upper left-hand side, we've got a little counter that says, "Hey, I know that guy!" Again, LA Noire being a smorgasbord of working actors in and around 2010. If I see someone I recognize, we scream out, "Hey, I know that guy!" And then the counter goes up by 1. The trick is, it has to be something I have seen. Now, granted, chat can suggest that they recognize someone from something in particular, and I can provisionally make a note of it, and if I should happen to accidentally consume whatever it is in the intervening period, we can award the point posthumously. Like that one time, that one guy, Clem Feeney, was in fucking Charmed, and I'd never seen Charmed before, and then, well, I fixed that pretty quick. That sort of thing. You love the hair? Yeah, people usually do like the blue for some reason. Not sure why. Must be kind of iconic, I suppose. All right. I mean, there'll be no shortage of me wasting time here this evening, but let's see here. Oh yeah, I got some stupid new outfits we can show off too. And I don't even mean the one I'm wearing here. I don't even mean this one. All right. Again, we find ourselves on the Vice Narcotics desk. We are going to initiate the setup. Alerts may be paused,
Step back.
but... Oh.
LAPD.
Nah, restart. Restart this case. We don't need to see that part. That's better. The setup. Apparently we're at American Legion Stadium.
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
There's gonna be a fight!
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents.
Ooh.
Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Ooh.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Are you suggesting this fight might be fixed?
Get
I
a
don't know.
ringside seat.
All right. Wait a minute. If this fight's actually going on, does that make it a channel points betting opportunity? Well, it sounds like this might be a fixed fight, so we'll see here. All right. I'm going to give you, based off the information you've been presented here, I will permit you to wager on this fight. Let's see, who wins? You have the Limey, and I'm just going to describe the other one as the Plucky ... You can recall what... You can recall, we have not been given their names. All we know is the Limey is the white guy and the Plucky is the black guy. All right, that's the only information you have on this fight. You have 1 minute to place your bets. So there, that's the only information you're getting on this. Now, granted, if you were with us late on Thursday, maybe you've got the inside line. Maybe. Apparently, Roy Earl says he's got $50 on the Plucky one. He seems pretty sure about that for some reason. I may have to check and see if I've still got access to that soundboard from when we did Fight Night. I'll have to check and see if I still got that one. All right, let's see. We got a lot of points coming in here towards the end here. We got, we got 140 on one side, 193 on the other. We'll see what happens. All right, the bets are now locked in here. I want to see if I got access to that other soundboard here. Do I still have that one? Yeah, Fight Night. So let me see. Does that work? Okay, so we have that, and that, and that. Oh, perfect. Give me some crowd. Okay. Oh my God, so many punches. Is doing all of the punching. You would not believe how much punching is happening here. My goodness. Oh, wow. There's so many more punches. More punches are happening. A lot more punches than I bet people were wagering on here. Oh, my goodness. He's down. He's down. The fight is over. It is all over.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert, you get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
What in the heck is going on up there? All right. Well, it looks like when it comes to this wager, it seems anyone who wagered on the Limey is walking away a winner on this one. My goodness. Wow. Seems to me that wasn't the outcome that Roy was looking for. Wow, looks like the Deviant Individual, a bunch of others are making away with a king's ransom. All we know is the minute he won the damn thing, he made a bum rush for his dressing room. Looks like some big nasty guy wants to talk to the guy. We'll have to investigate what the heck's going on. Why is the LAPD concerned a rigged fight? Well, right now, I don't think we're concerned about anything. We're just wondering why this guy is pounding on the guy's door so goddamn much here. You know, apparently because we're cops, I guess we feel compelled to investigate such things. That being said, we need to look at some things here. We have some new outfits here. Some new silly outfits. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. No, not that one. We have this one. It's, we have Dick Tracy at home. It's kind of cute, but the problem is it removes an incorrect answer from the interrogations, and the problem with that is, Well, if they take away the lying option, then we can't see if Cole Phelps is going to flip off at the handle. So I don't know if we're going to do that. There's also the Murphy. Uphold the law without having to reload your handgun, shotgun, or Tommy gun. I wonder who that could possibly be referencing. Big mystery, who can say? And then yeah, the untouchable, that's very much giving Michael Jackson. I almost kind of feel like for this fight, you gotta go with, not this fight. This case, you kind of need a loud outfit. A loud, stupid-looking outfit. Maybe the Button Man? No, it's gotta be the Chicago typewriter. It's gotta be the Chicago typewriter. That's the winner. That's gotta be the one right there. So yeah, we went to this fight, and Roy had $50. Now before you feel bad for Roy and his lost $50, I would like to remind you that in the previous case we did, Reefer Madness, he took a roll of $1,000, and I guarantee you that money never made it to the evidence lockup.
Cole, we got things to do.
Really? We do? Okay. Is the Murphy stood a jab at Eddie Murphy as Axel Foley? No, Dr. Pepper. I think it's making a RoboCop joke. The color scheme is very RoboCop. So I guess if I ever need infinite ammo, I just switch to that one, and the gun never needs reloading. Can I get like that? Can I get like that corned beef and egg salad thing you were screaming about earlier, pal? Please.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy?
Yeah.
Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Yeah. Do we ever see Axel Foley reload? Only when he needs a paycheck. I forgot they made a new one on Netflix, and then it was on Netflix, and then no one ever talked about it again. I don't even remember hearing if it was any good or not. I like how I'm just deliberately wandering around, and now we're just gonna leave. Now I'm just gonna leave. We're not even gonna do the case. I'm just gonna leave. Actually, before we do anything else. Oh no, hang on. Wait. Roy, why are you not wearing your uniform?
Sorry.
That's better. There. Now you're in uniform. You're missing your... Don't you fucking dare put your hat... Don't you fucking dare. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Lose the hat. You're not getting that hat back, you fuck. See? Look at it. Your hat just flew like 3 blocks over. Fucking idiot. Only I get to wear the hat in this relationship. You're the sassy bottom. You don't get to wear a hat. That's the rule. Cole Phelps should have a cat girl outfit. He really should. He really should. No, I agree. All right. I guess we could go see what's the commotion around this Hammond guy's dressing room. Where the hell was that even again? Oh, it must have been up here. That is if I can... Hello? Why aren't you still pounding on the door? Did you, like, give up on that?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Albert's fan club are already banging down his door. We should have a word.
Okay, fine. Yes, only the bottom gets to wear a top. Logic checks out. I know, Maxwell.
What's going on? That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
Hey, I know that guy! It's like 20 years removed, but I'm pretty sure that guy was in The Wizard. We got one!
Slimy bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people. Stand aside.
I hope we're investigating this not because we're looking into the alleged gambling angle, but more so just performing a wellness check on this poor bastard that suddenly I think a bunch of people all want dead. Which definitely will never ever be a recurring thing and will definitely ever... What's that? The rise of sports betting in the United States has led to unpleased gamblers routinely threatening the people they're wagering on social media. Oh, fuck. Well...
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why?
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find.
So,
Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
So you admit we're doing this just because you lost $50. Is that what this is? Well, I definitely don't feel bad about taking your hat away now, you fuck. Oh, wah. Listen, a lot of chatters lost money on that fight, too. Yeah, both, but mostly because I lost $50. Ignoring the fact, once again, that I got probably $950 from that wad remaining. Well, apparently I gotta look for his damn locker here. A. Hammond. He's got... What's this? Some phone numbers?
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Oh yeah, 18-1 odds on Harry, 22-1 odds on Mervyn, 19-1 odds on... Okay, so yeah, there's definitely some kind of gambling racket going on here. For those of you who may be unaware of what exactly you're looking at here, like if look at the heading for Harry. Where now it's not 18-11, it's 18/1. The idea being that this Harry fight, wagering on him was 18-1 odds. So the idea was that if you wagered $1, for instance, you would win $18. So like an 18-1 ratio. So you do math. Like if you wagered $2, you'd win 36, and so on. Sometimes the inverse can also be true. You could wager on Harry's opponent, but the return would be you'd ultimately probably just get your bet back plus a couple of bucks. Like, not exactly a lucrative gamble. A safe bet, but you wouldn't really make much. So for the inverse to be true, if it was paying out 118, then if you put in $1, you'd win $1.18, basically. Something like no, but well, you would win less than $2 off of a $1 bet. Maybe like $1.05, something like that. You appreciate how I always explain things on a channel? I mean, hey, look, I treat it like it's an episode of Star Trek. I explain it. I mean, I clearly know what it is, but I gotta explain it anyway. Again, on Star Trek, no one knows what the phlebonium, butt, I mean, everyone on the bridge of the Enterprise knows what the phlebonium butt orgasm anomaly is. But the audience doesn't, so Data will explain it in spite of the fact that everyone on the senior staff on the Enterprise knows what it is. So, you see similar things for Mervyn. If you wagered $1, for every $1 you would wager, you'd get 22 back, and so on and so forth. Again, the more things change, folks, the more they stay the same. So we've got that. Looks like we got some tape. Usually use that to tape up their hands. It's not that scientific. That's all that's in there. Anything else in there I should be made aware of? Is the boxing glove.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Really, you could use it to punch your partner in the face and it would protect your hand. You could do that. That could be a thing. Well. Roy? Can I have the foot behind my face back? Thank you. Yes, Roy, I know you want it, but you can't have it that easily. Thing here in the shower. The game does want me to make a phone call, I can see. Oh, what are we going to do over? Just the window? So we fled out the window. That was Madden's greatest skill. He could explain something complicated that you'd never heard of before in a way that by the end you generally thought, you idiot, everyone knows that. Hey, exactly. I help. Ooh, A newspaper. Oh. It's about that weird Fontaine fuck guy again. Okay. I wonder if the story these newspapers keep trying to tell us will ever become important somehow.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Raspberry jam?
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
He's lying.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong.
In previous newspapers we've picked up, it's become abundantly clear that several Marines returning from World War II boosted a shitload of Army-issue morphine and were trying to push it.
I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most.
Oh, okay.
Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Okay. So you're going to give all the remaining morphine to the quack, and he's going to turn around and invest it in housing for your brethren? Okay, that sounds good on paper. I hope. I'm sure that'll be the last we hear about that. Newspapers collected 8 out of 13. Uh-oh, the story's not done being told. Something deeply evil about that man? Yeah, there's something about that accent. It's just, on one hand, it's the same accent Daniel Craig had in Knives Out. On the other hand, it's the same accent Kevin Spacey had in House of Cards. So he's either really based or really shitty. There's no in between on this.
Wake up, Cole.
Sorry, I was just contemplating alignment charts. I think I need to make a phone call to R&I.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I met his brother-in-law.
We killed him. Not to say having Mickey Cohen showing up here is like stunt casting to the nth degree, but it would be like doing a... Like, the only way it would get even more stunt casting is like if Richard Nixon showed up. Like, I'm not against the idea of Mickey Cohen playing into this plot. It's just, if you understand the history of back then, it's very stunt casting.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Do you want me to go back and apologize to him? Well, I'm not going to do it, so... It'd be like if Elliot Ness met Al Capone at a Joe Louis fight, pretty much. We solved the Black Dahlia case in this game. Mickey Cohen isn't the most outlandish thing here. Well, you know, when you're right, you're right. Ain't that just the truth? So what were all the fights here? So yeah, we had Albert Hammond versus Kid Galahad. Chamaco Lopez versus Tony Souza. Stoker Thompson versus Tiger Nelson. Gunboat Johnson versus Tommy Joyce. 3 other bouts. Prices. Ringside was $2. Dress Circle was $1.50. And the gallery was 75 cents? Damn. What do we talk to you about getting these prices for the fights? Oh, you're right. We did hit blackjack on the Hey, I Know That Guy meter. Problem is now, if we meet any more, then we're screwed. Not that button, this button. But hey, speaking of people that are screwed, I tease is at the top of the broadcast, and now it's about time, I think, for it to pay out here. So, I know that in the wake of Trump's the passage of the big beautiful bill, which, again, it's just a name. What they meant to say is that it's actually a peninsula. But obviously in the wake of that, and of course also with the Democrats' inability to, you know, come up with enough coherent messaging to beat a ticket that was pretty transparent about what it was going to do in this big, beautiful bill, people are understandably on edge. They're feeling a little bit vengeful, and everyone involved's got no chill. And this has, of course, led to no shortage of, you know, vote shamers running around hoping, thinking that maybe this time posting will solve the problem. And then, of course, you also have people who look at a disaster continuing to unfold in Texas and think that somehow that the people there deserve that, which couldn't be further from the truth because more people voted for the Kamala Walz ticket in Texas than they did in New York State. Literally, more people voted for that ticket in Texas and in Florida than in New York. So, like, it's not for lack of want. So it's definitely not a really good look to paint everyone in one place with the same political brush. You know? Yeah, teenagers had nothing to do with that, and they all got swept away in a flash flood. So again, we use that as an example of that's not something you could use for fuck around and find out. This isn't the kind of thing you can point at and go, see, those people deserved it. Obviously they did not. No one deserves to die. Pib, what about shut up? I'm making a point here. What about Henry Kissinger? Shut up! I'm making a point! It is the official position that I prefer when people live than when they die. Are we clear about that? Good. Now then, with all of those facts in mind, perhaps you are more interested in learning about another venue, another slice of life, whereupon people who support the current administration may find themselves on the receiving end of measures that perhaps they had not intended to do them harm. Enter a particular facet of the big, beautiful bill. Courtesy of NBC News as well as PokerNews.com. Let's get some shit music here. Where's my right side monitor here? Because we're going to need this one now. Bettors are worried Trump's big, beautiful bill could cause professional gambling in the U.S. to fold. Gamblers pointed out on social media that by limiting the tax deduction to 90% of losses, bettors could actually owe taxes in years in which they netted losses on their bets. So, before we go any further here, now, Queen Pib likes casinos. Queen Pib likes low-stakes gambling. I do not bet the farm. The most I've ever wagered in a single round of blackjack was $50, and that was at the Venetian. After that, it's usually either 15 to 25. The pulls in a slot machine are never more than $10. We just like the vibe. We like the flashing lights. We like the thrill of playing blackjack. We're not trying to earn a shitload of money, so we don't wager a shitload of money. And as a result, we generally don't end up with any kind of money that needs to be declared on a tax return. That's not the story for a lot of people, however. This is fuck around and find out territory. So, hypothetically, if you were a professional gambler, the sort of person who does this for a living, there's, for instance, no shortage of slot machine channels and video poker channels on YouTube, some of which we watch, which they'll put maybe $1,000 into a video poker machine, and maybe they punch out when they lose it all, or maybe they punch out when they get a hand pay, that sort of thing. 4 figures, 5 figures, the kind of stuff that generally has to be declared on a tax return. The sort of thing that's being treated as the business. The kind of thing where the money that you lose in is such that you'd probably want a tax deduction for. But the kinds of money that you're bringing in is also such that Uncle Sam would want to hear about it. Let's go back even further in time. And if you ever watched Casino, 1996, Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci, Sharon Stone, amazing movie. I really wish Joe Pesci's character wasn't so racist in it. Anyway, one of the big things going on in that movie is the casino, the titular casino in Casino. I know you're surprised that a movie called Casino has a casino in it. It actually has one, so you can't do the Simpsons joke. Wait a minute, there was no casino in Casino. There actually was. But, in that movie, one of the things that takes place in like the 70s, 80s, somewhere thereabouts, is a skimming operation. And what that was people with mob affiliations were working in the counting room. In the counting room in the casino was where all the money went. All the change, all the dollars, and it all had to be counted and itemized so that it could be, reported to the government in terms of transactions, because Uncle Sam wants his cut. Now, what happened in that movie, and as what also happened in real life at several Vegas casinos, including the Tropicana, the Flamingo, and the Stardust, is the mob put people into the count room to steal money off the top. So if they took the money before it was counted, it was a skim. They were literally just stealing money, just taking it away before it was counted away. And of course, obviously, that was found out and put a stop to. And as a result of this, the casino needs to be able to track the money coming in and the money going out. Now, of course, the thing about that is when the money's going out and enough money of it goes out, forms have to be filled out. If you get a hand pay at a casino, the person coming by with all the money is going to ask you to fill out some tax forms. Because guess what? That money is tax income, and you have to declare it on your annual return. In much the same way that the casino will probably get some kind of a break for losing all that money, you're going to have to go and make sure you declare that thing on your taxes. Now, you familiar with the concept? Okay, here we go. So, used to be, before the passage of the big, beautiful bill, let's say that I am John Q Slot Channel, or I am John Q Sports Better, as we do sometimes on his channel. Now, there was an example last time we were in Las Vegas where I showed you a picture of a $100 victory, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I got on a Wheel of Fortune slot machine, right? And it looked like, oh my God, you won $100. And then you see in the corner, I have $105 now in the machine. The thing is, I spent $95 before I got that $100 hit. So really, I only won $5. But if that were all taxed income, technically, I lost $95 and then I won $100. So what would happen is if that was taxed revenue, at the current rate, you could have deducted 100% of your losses from your wins. So again, remember that example? I put $95 into the machine, and then I won 100. Technically, I only netted $5. I would have only had to declare those $5 on my taxes in this scenario. They changed the way that works. You can no longer deduct 100% of your losses from your wins. Now you can only deduct 90%. So the math on that is going to start going haywire fast. So here's another example. Let's say that you, professional sports gambler, you're not, but pretend for the moment that you are. You won $200,000 gambling in a calendar year. However, you lost $210,000. So you won $200,000, but you lost $210,000. So technically, if you put the two together, you lost $10,000. Again, in the olden day, you wouldn't have had to really declare anything because your $210,000 is more than your $200,000 winnings. It would completely wipe it out. In theory, you would owe no taxes. That's no longer the case because now, if you can only, deduct 90% of your winnings or whatever, what would be the math on that? Let's see, 90% of $200,000. $180,000. So remember, in this situation where you won $200,000 but you lost $210,000, you would owe on $20,000 worth of winnings that you didn't really win. 21,000, somewhere thereabouts. You would owe money and you didn't even win anything. Because here's the deal. Again, like if I put $1,500 into a slot machine, $1,500, I would never do this. If I put $1,500 in there and I battle all the way down to $5, now on that last pull, I get a $1,500 hand pay. That $1,500 is taxed. Even though I'm right back where I started, that's taxable income. So this affects in-person gambling. This affects online gambling. This affects sports betting in person and online. Let's continue to read the article here. A relatively underappreciated constituency is raising the alarm about President Donald Trump's big, beautiful bill. Gamblers! Tucked into the nearly 900-page legislation is a change to how gambling losses are taxed that some professional and amateur bettors say could crush the industry. The provision, only a few paragraphs, would limit what gamblers can deduct from their yearly taxes to 90% of their losses, starting in 2026. Currently, bettors can deduct the entirety of their losses up until their winnings. What a number of gambling aficionados pointed out on social media was that by limiting the tax deductions to 90% of losses, gamblers could actually owe taxes in years which they netted losses on their bets. This new amendment to the One Big Beautiful Bill Act could end professional gambling in the U.S. and hurt casual gamblers too. Phil Galfin, the professional poker player, posted on X, including a video summarizing his argument. You could pay more in taxes than you won. Contact your representative quickly. Because, Kick just lost their revenue stream? Not yet. You gotta remember. Spoiler alert, Kick delves in unregulated gambling that doesn't answer to the United States government. But we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Now, you may be shocked to hear this, chat, but most professional gamblers, by and large, are Trump fans. Do you know how I know this? Because they have money. And when they have money, they want to have more money. And these are people who arguably, depending on how successful they are gambling, they're just gambling. Now, professional gambling is work, but it's not work that, serves the public in any way. It's not like if a custodian works really hard, a building is shiny. If a gambler works really hard, they just win a lot of money. I mean, I guess, sure, they spend in the economy, but so does the custodian. All it does is it enriches themselves, basically. So, most of these people are going to be Trump fans and Trump adjacent. This is why I say this is the ethical fuck around and find out that you can enjoy. Trump is set to sign the bill into law, and he did. The provision first generated buzz after the Senate passed legislation on Tuesday. One example given on X laid out that under this new setup, if a gambler won $200,000 in a year but lost $210,000, they would actually only be able to deduct only $189,000 worth of losses. Okay, my math was off slightly. Meaning they'd have $11,000 in taxable income, even though they netted $10,000 in losses during the year. So think about that. You are negative $10,000 on the year. Guess what? You still owe taxes on $11,000 worth of revenue you didn't even make. A pro who earns $200,000 a year might have $3 million in winnings and $2.8 million in losses, Galifian said in a subsequent tweet. This means earning $200,000 and being taxed as if they earned $480,000. This applies both to recreational and professional gamblers. So, yeah. Yeah, you may not gamble, but you know that's no good. Yeah, exactly. Your concern is the money goes... your concern is the money goes markets that are safe for like housing. Yeah. Gambling revenues have peaked record highs in recent years as legalized gambling has proliferated across the United States. 38 states, plus Washington, D.C. and Puerto Rico, now have some form of legalized sports betting, which has exploded following a 2018 Supreme Court ruling that broke up Nevada's monopoly on the practice. In 2024, commercial gaming revenue reached a record high of nearly $72 billion, according to the American Gaming Association, which represents the U.S. gambling industry. Representative Dina Titus, a Democrat who represents Las Vegas, tweeted Wednesday that she was already seeking to amend the change. Buried within the BS Republican budget bill is the provision that harms poker players and those who gamble by limiting loss deductions. I'm working on a legislative fix that fairly treats gaming losses in the tax code. Annoying counterpoint. If it's going to be that easy to remove, why was it put into the bill in the first place? Like, this is one of these things where I'm like, how did that even end up in the bill in the first place? Like, this is one of the things that, the leopards eating faces voters would look at it and go, wait, now you're eating my face. And yeah, that hurts Nevada because, so much of their tax revenue goes to schools and shit. Exactly. In a May 6th letter to the chairs and ranking members of the Senate Finance Committee and the House Ways and Means Committee, William C. Miller, president and CEO of the American gaming industry, included maintaining the current deduction for wagering losses as one of 3 industry-specific tax priorities for the reconciliation package Republicans have advanced. One gaming industry source who spoke with NBC News said the impact of the tax change is still to be determined, though this person said the change would mostly impact professional gamblers rather than recreational players. Other priorities named in the letter, which was obtained, yada, 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 blah, 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 don't give a shit, yada, blah, blah, blah. In the letter, Miller describes keeping the current gambling loss deduction as critical, adding that it should be expanded to allow for taxpayers who do not itemize their returns to report their net wins and losses as part of their adjusted gross income. So basically, a whole lot of people are immediately shitting themselves over this. Isn't the bill 900 pages? Yeah. We got another one here. This is from PokerNews.net. Republicans, oh, hang on, I gotta scroll further up here. I went too far goddamn down. Here's what tax experts want poker players to know about Trump's big, beautiful bill. We have to remember this guy bankrupted 3 casinos. Technically, yes and no. Technically, he sold off his, I mean, he did bankrupt them. He just got out like a bandit. He sold his interest and ran them into the ground. We covered that in a previous stream where, as it pertains to Donald Trump's Atlantic City casinos, what he did was, he built them, he ran them, then he sold his controlling interest and licensed out the name, and then ran them into the ground. Anyway, let's see here. Gambling tax experts are warning poker players, and when they say poker players, it's also sports bettors, table game players, so on and so forth. It's covering all the bases on this one here. Is you aware of legislation that could have a major impact on the industry after Congress passed the Trump administration's Big Beautiful Bill that, among other things, caps gambling loss deductions at 90% of winnings? They passed it. Blah, blah, blah. Major effect on the industry, both for recreational and professional poker players. It will negatively affect the recreational player, he told Poker News' Keith Becker in an interview during Day 1A of the World Series of Poker main event. Because in the past, where you could deduct 100% of your losses, now you can deduct 90%. So basically, you're paying income tax on phantom income you might not have even made. Conler added that the professional poker players will be hit the hardest due to both their play volume and other taxes and premiums they may owe on Social Security and Medicaid. Because that's the other thing. This isn't like there's no shortage of Twitch streamers who make a shitload of money and, don't work Joe jobs like I do. Who are like, yeah, we have to file our taxes quarterly because of this bullshit. For a lot of professional gamblers, it's the same fucking problem. These people got to file their shit all the time and, because they're not paying taxes necessarily on it the moment they get it, they owe it later. Poker players are far from the only gamblers who will be impacted by the bill, according to Conler, who noted that sports bettors could be pushed to offshore gambling sites. That's where Kick and its ilk come in. You presume that the intention here was to limit deductions for a net loss in the year, but someone screwed up writing it? Yeah, it could be. Could be. I think it could affect gambling big time in all gambling because people, if they always have to show profits, it might negatively impact them coming to casinos, playing online. So it could have a major effect on the industry. Conler added that he didn't think the bill was catastrophic and that maybe it could be rewritten because there are some ambiguities in the bill the way 90% is written. Can it be fixed? Tax consult again. This is fuck around and find out. You can point and laugh at these people. Nobody died. Only a whole bunch of people who decide to make their living gambling are going to be affected by this. And, well, I suppose all the secondary benefits of all the tax revenue that shit would generate, which may now be going overseas. So, oof. Tax consultant Russell Fox was an enrolled agent, a federally licensed tax preparer, who owns his own consulting and tax practice, yada blah blah blah, emphasized that while the legislation will not affect 2025 tax returns, it poses a significant threat moving forward. No one in the industry likes this, he wrote in a X thread. The negative ramifications for the industry are obvious, and they have high-powered lobbyists. And several casino operators are known supporters of the current administration. I strongly suspect they will be working to reverse this. You will be shocked to hear this, chat. Were you aware? People who own and operate casinos like Donald Trump. They like him a lot. Phil Ruffian owns Circus, owns Treasure Island. Huge fucking Trump sycophant. He stands to possibly lose from this. All of the various gamblers who have all the money in the world because they're rich assholes and because they've run out of things to do with that money. They just gamble it. And who cares if there's losses? It's all tax deductible anyway. Those people stand to lose from this change. Not that button, this button. Is rescinding this certain? Of course not. There are plenty of bad laws, especially in tax in the U.S. This morning, I was interviewed by a newsman on the law. Off the cuff, thought there was a 25% chance of the law being reversed this year. Yeah, we'll see about that. According to him, the potential fallout is clear. The legislation would negatively impact high-stakes gambling and the casual winners alike. Vegas was built on the dream, he said. Yeah, the dream. Yeah, let's go with that, not suckers. He said, warning that this dream could be diminished if the law is allowed to stand. Fox remained cautious, estimating only a 25% chance the law would be reversed in 2025. Okay, cautious, right. So he says 1 in 4 chance that they fix this. Still, he emphasized that efforts to overturn it are likely inevitable given the size and influence of the United States casino industry. And I don't necessarily disagree with him on that for the reasons I've outlined. Fox believes the issue has bipartisan opposition, especially in states like Nevada, where gambling is a critical part of the economy. I can't see any of our legislators, Republican or Democrat, liking this measure, he added. He outlined several possible legislative paths to reversing the change, including another reconciliation bill expected this fall or a technical corrections bill, a standard legalese tool used often to amend or fix tax law. So here's another thing too. This is where Donald Trump's best new friend Dana White comes into the mix as well. You know, the UFC sycophant who now apparently is going to hold a UFC fight as part of America's 250th birthday on the White House lawn. This is it now, so you understand. He exploits labor and he's fucking rich. You know what else that sick bastard likes to do? He likes to play $100,000 hands of blackjack in Vegas. Can you imagine Dana White is gonna be happy if he loses $15 million at a casino, but he only wins $14 million? Have any idea how much money that guy is gonna owe on taxes on shit he didn't even win? So even Dana White will probably be looking at this going, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, he's been banned from a lot of casinos too, because he wants to spend too much goddamn money. Anyway, continuing. So expect companies to register the HQs in overseas territory. I mean, well, they wouldn't be able. See, the other thing too, and that's why, like, for example, let's say the Caesars Entertainment, MGM Resorts, all the various other casino operators, like, they can't just wave a wand and suddenly decide that their headquarters for these companies are no longer in the United States, because in order to operate a casino legally in the United States, and depending on which state you are as well, all of the owners have to be licensed, which means they have to be of good character. They have to pass, well, good character by the gaming industry standards. They have to pass background checks. They can't have criminal records, or it's basically a provision they invented to push the mob out of casino gaming and just replace it with corporations. And obviously, if they weren't going to fulfill their tax obligations, they would not be allowed to carry their gaming licenses, and their buildings would have to shut down. Like, Uncle Sam has contingency plans for this sort of thing. Nevada Congresswoman Dina Titus, critic of the bill, said in an interview with News Nation that she was working to fix the gambling portion of the tax bill. Oh, wow. You're so desperate for attention, you went on News Nation? Oh, boy. Anyway, apparently she also posted on X, Republicans hurt Las Vegas gamblers in the gaming industry with their BS budget. I am working on a bill that would reverse this unfair anti-gaming tax provision. The News Nation straight. I mean, look, I guess we all got to start somewhere, I guess. I guess you got to work your way up to Fox News. I guess you got to start lower in the pecking order, so to speak. The American Gaming Association issued a measured statement in response to the passage, commending congressional leaders for their efforts. According to the AGA, the tax provisions included in the bill will support consumers, encourage business innovation and investment, and strengthen U.S. competitiveness? Wait, what? I'm sorry, am I reading the right article here? While broadly supportive of the legislation, the AGA acknowledged the importance of ongoing collaboration with... Nani, the fuck? The passage of the One Big Beautiful Bill Act significantly enhances our industry's ability to sustain quality jobs and deliver economic benefits. Did they read the bill? I'm confused. In what world would they think gamblers freaking the fuck out and so not want to gamble anymore would support jobs in the gaming industry. Well, this was posted on July 3rd, so I don't know. Yeah, they're banking on people not staying away. And I mean, yeah, the incidental people like me will still go because we never wager or win enough that the tax man gets involved. But like the Dana Whites of the world, they're fucked. So yeah. Again, to summarize what we have read to this point for anyone getting here late, one facet of the quote-unquote big beautiful bill reduces the amount of gambling losses that can be deducted on your taxes from your gambling wins. Again, the way it used to work is if you won $210,000 in a calendar year, but you also lost $200,000, because again, the wins and the losses are tracked separately. It's not like one big communal pile where you calculate I'm up 5 or I'm down 5. You could have deducted the $200,000 you lost from the $210,000 that you won, and then only owe taxes on $10,000 of revenue. The problem is now that is no longer the case. So now you can only deduct 90%. And that also means that if you have a year in which you lost more money than you won, guess what? You owe revenue on money you don't even have anymore. Would now be a good time to say I'm not going to Las Vegas this week? Again, I don't wager enough for that to be a concern. But, yeah. That is gonna have some issues. And, again, statistically speaking, by and large, the kind of degenerate who has that kind of money to throw around up until the passage of this bill would definitely have been a very huge Trumpster. Now it's gonna be, whoa, what the fuck? The leopards are coming for my face too? See, when we talk about fuck around and find out, this is the kind of stuff we're talking about. It doesn't involve death. It's kind of an important one. It involves an industry, primarily a subset of an industry, primarily patronized by Trump voters and adjacent, while suddenly we'll have to make some very big decisions about all the gambling they're going to do this year and whether or not they're going to do it next year. Because in theory, it doesn't start until next year, which means you wouldn't have to start paying those adjusted taxes until 2027. But like I said, oh boy. How fortuitous of me to find that particular note on a case in which we're dealing with an alleged fixed boxing match. See? This is why you come to the Queen Pib show. And again, I love...
What are we waiting for?
Bro, have you just been standing there staring at the back of my head while I was telling Twitch chat about how the big, beautiful bill will fuck over high roller gamblers? I figured maybe you'd fuck off and go get a sandwich or something. The hell do I know, I guess. I guess I could go make a phone call because apparently I need to look up some information here. Also, why is there a paddy wagon out front? Okay.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Whoa, quiet down a bit.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number
That's not a phone number. Oh, wait, yes, it is.
is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
You know the place? Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Quarter a night? Damn! You could stay there for a whole month for like, what, $5? $6, $7, something like that? Damn! Hey, Harley. Also, TKO, who owns UFC and WWE, hosted WrestleMania in Vegas this year and are repeating that next year. Wonder how successful that's going to be. I mean, this is where Vegas going, we did things that aren't gambling. Will help, but... Oh, boy. Yeah, why is there a fucking paddy wagon out here? Have I been in one of these? Oh. Hello? Hello? I didn't call for one of these. I see it's only here because I put Roy's car there. Can I hit them and make them get out of their van? Can I do that? Okay, I'll have to get in my own car and then hit them. Get out of the car!
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Roy Earl is cozy with criminals? I'm shocked. Shocked! Okay, I'm not that shocked. I want to see if it's possible to get them to get out of the damn... Get out of the damn van! I want your van! Get out of the car! I want it. I want it! Damn it. Can't get in there from there. They met a Dragoon as well. Come on. Get out of the... Damn it! They won't let me in. Fuck. Is there any way I could flip the damn thing? Hang on. I need to use a car that's not our squad car. Give me this thing. Give me this thing. Oh, no. You don't get in this car. You don't get in this car. You better not be right behind me. I swear to God. Okay, he's learning. He's learning. He's figured out he shouldn't be right behind me in a situation like that. Hopefully, for his sake, I hope he continues to learn. Oh, well, now he's just completely boxing. That's kind of not what I was going for. Shit. Well...
That'll wipe the smile off their face.
What are you doing, you idiot? Stop getting in front of the car.
Are you blind?
Oh, my God, my partner is killed. Well, he shouldn't have been standing there. So, do I have to go back inside there? No, I don't? Good. Okay. You were lurking? Oh, lurk away. Obviously. You're welcome to do so. Alright, which one of these goddamn cars is your actual squad car, Roy? Oh, it's this one. Okay, good. Anyway, something the chatbot is going to point out occasionally, and I've been making a point of mentioning it the last couple of shows as well. We're going to be off a couple of shows next week. We'll be off next Wednesday, next Thursday, and next Saturday. So the next time we will be live next week is this time slot. Taking some time off, from some rest, recuperation, get some stuff done around the house. Maybe we travel, who could say? I'm not going to Vegas. Though if I was going to Vegas, I would deny going to Vegas. Because I don't tell you where the hell I'm going until I'm back. That's the law. No, I guess I could go to the... So anyway, we attended a boxing match that was allegedly fixed. And the guy who was supposed to lose, but then won, has fled the area. And we're looking to find the guy. Not because... now, allegedly... we're doing this because the man's life may be in danger, and not because my partner wants to beat his $50 out of him. You figure we weren't going to Vegas because it's quite hot? Yeah, it's gonna be it's a little warm there in the summer. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I do want to sweat to death. Who the hell knows? Oh my God, I can see a little bit better. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. But actually going to Reno. I do want to go to Reno sometime, though. I do want to go to Reno. All right. You know what? We'll just go to the damn place. Unless they find a gas station along the way. Then we got to go there. Then we definitely got to go there. Oh. I may have slightly overshot the place. Well. Sorry, Roy. I was suddenly thinking I could use a snack. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, a shots fired call. Let's go deal with that. Sorry.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I may have to do the BRB early just so I can hoof down a snack and then get myself a little drinky poo. Let's go answer the shots fired call first. That is, of course, assuming I get there in at least 3 pieces. Actually, I should check. Sometimes on this desk, sometimes the calls are a little... Okay, we are here. We are in Hollywood. The shots fired call is all the way over in Wilshire. Bottom! You drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Drive, Bottom! Phelps, you can't order your Bottom to drive and then not get in the car.
You're behind the wheel.
Again, get in the car, Bottom!
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street.
Alright, what the hell is this all about?
11K calling KGPL.
Excuse
me. We'll take the 484.
That was a tax-paying citizen. You just bounced off the fucking hood, Phelps.
I know.
You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Okay.
Wait here.
Oh my
you sucker.
Goodness!
They played us like a
damn the car. Come on, let's get after him.
I don't know. I don't know. I think we should let the guy cook. All right. We'll pursue the damn suspect. All right.
Hey, Paul, let's get moving.
We'll get in the goddamn car then. Fine, don't get in the car. See if I give a shit. All right. I'll go get him. Do you want to get in the car or what, you... That one's all your fault, Bottom! We'll have to try that one again.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle those.
Oop.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West.
I'm sorry, can you run that one by me again? I'm driving in at too many goddamn things.
11K calling KGPL. We'll take the 484.
11K, see the man, citizen reports.
Well, in all fairness,
You gotta
officer,
help me, officer, please.
that's what you
Slow
get for
down.
leaving your key in the ignition.
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
I mean, the most unrealistic thing about this is that the cops would even pretend to give a shit.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Arrested me for what?
Just taking the car.
Arrested me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I'm not allowed to take one of your squad cars for a test drive? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. All right, let's see here. So he's got one of our black and whites. Of course, he picked a good time of day to do this. Gonna be fucked if I could see his goddamn car. I don't know. I think we should let him cook though.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
You know what? I'm gonna let him cook. I want to see what he does. I'm very interested. I mean, look, it's a...
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Okay, we don't both need to be running our sirens. I'll turn mine off. I mean, he's running his siren. Why should I need mine? Yeah, he's just giving me a police escort on my case. Exactly. Just a concerned citizen who wanted to make sure that I was getting where I was going without getting fucked with. We should give the guy the key to the goddamn city.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Nah. I mean, I don't think about that poor innocent cop car. It might be only 3 days away from retirement. Oh my goodness! No! That poor cop car! Oh no! Oh, the humanity!
Wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
Put your hands in the air.
I don't know. I think that was just a fire drill, officer. I think you should let him go. I think you should. Thinking, what the hell do I know? What did we learn? Don't leave your keys in the ignition. Yeah. All right, normally we don't take the BRB for like another 20 minutes, but I'm feeling a little hungry, so I'm going to go have a quick snacky poo. We're going to take a little BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, do what you got to do. We come back, we'll fix up the chair, and then we'll keep on going. We'll be right back. I'm going to step back outside. Next time I see Chris Pratt in anything, better be his obituary as far as I'm concerned. Did I say that out loud? I don't even know that was what I was going to say when the sentence started. I was like, what would I see him in? What would be a thing? Oh, an obituary! Before I have to make new 1116 merchandise. Beam down a security team that actually has their heads specifically sewn onto their necks.
Mr. Scott, beam us out of here.
That's gonna be a little difficult. Spinning Driller is in the lead, and someone's activated their boost. Out of my damn way! Bingo Machine speed up. Oh my goodness, Blingin' Kid is in the lead. Is it Blingin' Kid or Sugar Mazin? Blingin' Kid speeds forward, coming forward for the W. Blingin' Kid shows what they're made of. Glue.
We will go on a journey of scooters.
A journey of scooters and police, apparently. I attempted to go on a journey of scooters over here. Do you fuckers mind? What, so a man can't go on a journey of scooters anymore? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
I want to leave you my card in case you need any.
You know, I think that's the appropriate response.
Investigate the upper area.
I just want to leave you my card. No, you'll get the fuck out of here in a hurry, bro.
Check for any rebel material. Anything to connect this household with the Alliance. Oh, don't forget about these protective cases for your identification card. I got a good item.
Would you just fuck off already? I got a better idea. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna park the car here, and then I'm gonna throw more grenades this time.
Not supposed to stay on the inside. They're making a run for it.
See? See? It works. See? All I had to do was do more grenades. Yeah. You shouldn't have walked into that, you schmuck. Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? I can teabag you now. Okay, you're not really teabagging. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now you're teabagging. There you go. Oh, hi. Whoops, wrong weapon. Oh, this could still be right. Oh dear. Oh, looking good. Nice! Fucking strike, bud. I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, you guys, it wouldn't fit in the drawer. So, who else can we talk to? Huh? Is anyone else out here? Come on! Let's get some more free mangoes to bury and make. Again, Appa, I've been telling you, this is the weirdest game of Animal Crossing. I mean, I don't get it. The dodo plane crashed. People have been shooting at me. We're basically dealing guns between each other. I ain't seen Tom Nook in days. I think they shot him straight up. I'm pretty sure Tom Nook is dead. This is greasy. This has been the greasiest game of Animal Crossing. I go.
Run! He's coming.
Hello, Hell Tiger. Oh, at least try and disguise your voice. You went too far. You sound like an ordinary dude. It's creeping me out.
How about now? Does this do it for you? Huh? Is this creeping you out a little bit less?
That does it for me. Thank you. Thank you for that.
So now let's see what's going on over in the Misty area. Let's do the damn thing.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh God!
It sucks.
What's that? Another circular in the mail? It's gotta be your local department store. Your local department store is the cockroach of the retail industry. Founded in Delaware in the late 1800s, we've supplied everything from pre-stained Chesterfield sofas to Cuban collar shirts and wire-rimmed glasses for the man who shouldn't be allowed within 500 feet of himself, much less anybody else. And now, our prices have only gotten better. With no sales tax, our Delaware location is giving you the best value in the history of ever. Acid wash denim jeans, just $4.99. 4 ounces of your mom's favorite perfume, just $64.50. Top loading laundry with pre-soiled clothes, only $225.25. We've got legitimate brands and we've got them for rock bottom, just canceled for racism prices. Get all the in fashions from Tommy Helpfinger, Kevin Klein, Gucky, Versace, Balance Ija, Doles and Gabba Gabba, and Airwalk. Come visit our food court and enjoy a Boomerino's pizza. 1 large for the cost of a story about the war. And wash it down with a Powerade from our Coca-Cola Freestyle machine that only serves Powerade. We've got all the latest brands. Structo, Revel, the Gonger, Snaplatch, hundreds of famous names. Fumblegarb. We have all your favorite home decor, including handmade artisan crafts, McCrane, Crotchet, Decoupage, Mosaics, Ike Banana, Keramikes. Come to our Delaware location for an experience like a Granny Smith apple, disappointing on its own, but best when baked. Hey, it's legal here recreationally, so how about it? We've got jeans by Gloria Vanderbilt, Swatch, Bongo, LEI, 579, Contempo Casuals, shoes from Borders Bookstore, books from Payless Shoes. We have all your favorite discontinued foods for f***ing sake, thanks to our purchase of an old storage shed left behind by a f***ing hoarder. We got it at rock bottom, canceled for streaming Hogwarts Legacy's prices, so suck it! Keebler Magic Metals, Kudos Milk Chocolate Granola Bars, Pepsi Holiday Spice, Coke Lime, Kellogg's Cinnamon Mini Bun Cereal, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pudding Pies, a restraining order against your vengeful ex, Trix Yogurt! Your local department store has all the deals, whether you want them or not, so get your fine ass down here to Delaware. Yes, down, because nobody is coming up here from down south. It's all Pennsylvania drivers who forgot how to parallel park or use turn signals. So come on down to your local department store with locations throughout the state of Delaware. It's never been easier to save money or get tested for venereal disease thanks to our brand new pharmacy, now accepting like 3 insurances. Get your miserable ass down here. Do it. I'm tired of telling you. You already got the kids in the divorce. The least you can do is throw some business my way instead of lining Jeff Bezos' pockets. I worked so hard to get us out of that f***ing apartment, and now it's like, I don't know, just spend money. Buy things. I'm not saying capitalism is perfect, but it's all we've got. Come to Delaware. Come to your department store.
I keep thinking the can of the jar of Sovcanium or whatever it is at their pharmacy. I keep thinking it actually says Suravium. For anyone, all right, we took our break a little bit early, but we are back. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Patricia Enga Volgach. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lipped, fat hipped, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris and told these breasticles may be fake. The retro is real. It's a real Xbox Series X, which at the rate Microsoft is laying off their gaming division could be out of a job tomorrow for all I know. And we're using it to play LA Noire, the neo-noir detective thriller set in 1947 Los Angeles. And we're on the case called The Setup, which seems to have to do with an allegedly rigged boxing match. We're going to be investigating that for the remainder of the broadcast here. Now, that being said, very important part of the show is going to happen, and kind of like I suggested yesterday, is I should start moving it around, because I noticed, I think, around usually 2 hours into broadcast, the attendance kind of shoots up, because everyone knows, oh my god, you're going to do the immersion check. But I feel like it would be more to my benefit if I actually moved it around, because then you don't know when it's going to happen. It could happen early, it could happen late. You'd have to attend in order to find out. In any event, in order to make sure that your immersion is protected, I gotta make sure that you can't see the chair that I'm sitting on. I mean, look, immersion issues cause problems with 6 out of every 9 streams every goddamn day. You can see a Dorito, there could be someone wandering around the background, it ruins your fucking immersion, ruins the entire broadcast. So I gotta take a second to make sure that this green screen chair is fully green screen so you can't see it. Give me just a second. Definitely not much. Well, back there. How are things shaking back there? Good? Yes, is the rest of this all covered up? I think it is. I'm reasonably certain. Yeah, I think we got it. Yes. Definitely. There, I can confirm the chair is fully covered. See? Working very hard to ensure that your immersion is protected at all times. I'm a production over here. We take these things seriously. As such, you may have had to look at my yoga pants, but hey, it's okay. Yoga pants are amazing. They look good on everyone. It's true. It's science. You're adequately immersed. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I am speaking with regard to. All right. Got me a sody pad. Had me a quick. I had a quick snack. Let's get back into this. So we have to get to some silly-ass hotel here, because apparently that's where this Albert Hammond guy might be staying at. Do we even have a picture of this guy? So we have this Carlo Arcaro guy. He apparently, I think, was in the Wizard, the 1989 movie, if I remembered. He's apparently the manager of the guy who's gone missing. This Albert Hammond guy, professional boxer and British national. He looks kind of familiar, but I can't quite place it. Maybe I'll have to hear the guy talk, but it's tickling something, but I gotta hear the guy's voice. Anyway, we got to get to this this hotel where apparently it costs 25 cents a night. Can you goddamn imagine a hotel costs 25 fucking cents a night? And it's not even Circus. I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Now, if only we could find a gas station along the way. Damn it, I was hoping I was about to literally drive into one. All right, there's also something else I need to apologize
you might get
about.
there quicker if you use the siren.
We haven't been driving on the sidewalk enough, so we're gonna fix that right now. Look, it's safer. I might hit a car if I drive on the
Open your
road.
eyes.
Central unit, citizen reports at 459 there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Okay. Where's this call? Also, I've just realized, yeah, I'm all the way in Wilshire. Oh God. Where's this call? It's down in Central. Jesus Christ. Bottom. You drive.
You can drive.
We will fast travel there, goddammit. Otherwise, we will literally be here all night.
Any Central unit, citizen reports at 459 there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
I mean, you could at least make it so that the foot crime's an area where
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
operating.
11 King, Roger, 459 there now at 539 South Los Angeles Street at the Valor Tobacco Company. 11K, code 3.
Like, we're two cops from Hollywood Station. This is like 2 precincts over. Oh, that's a name. Oh my God, are they stealing smokes? Are they doing it?
Let's go, Smokes.
Hey, move along. This is private property.
Sir, we're with the LAPD. We had a report of a burglary in progress at this address.
No, you don't.
Oh. No burglary. These guys all work nights here. Maintenance crew.
They're just unusually well dressed.
Maintaining what, exactly?
Maintaining D's nuts, officer.
No voy a terminar en la cárcel por este idiota.
Show me your hands!
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
No, not that
Fuck it.
one.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I feel like that didn't need to escalate to gunfire.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I mean, you had a uniformed security guard there. That should have been enough to get the cops to fuck off. I would have thought. Okay. All right.
Stay down.
Now I gotta fucking kill people? Oh. We should switch to that Murphy outfit. The one that's got infinite ammo. Let's switch to that thing real quick. I suppose it'd also help if I had something worth shooting at. Oh. Go back to the car. Go back to the car. Get yourself the Tommy gun. Yes. Get yourself the Tommy gun. There you go. That's the stuff right there. Where the hell is Roy? Oh, he's hiding over here. What a big baby. Oh, God. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, let's do this.
They got things to do.
Throw out the guns.
What if I just do this? Sooner or later, it's got to kill everybody in there, right?
Weapons on the ground, now!
Why won't you die?
It's empty.
Hey! How is the gun empty? This outfit says I can uphold the law without having to reload my handgun, shotgun, or Tommy gun. Not that button, this button. I need to speak to the manager. Yes, apparently it means no reloads. It does not mean infinite ammo. What a bunch of bullshit.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Yeah, that's right, Roy. Surrender. I can't see shit, sir. Ow. What are you hiding behind? There's nothing here. Oh, I can really do without all these flashing effects.
Stay in cover.
All right, you know what, Roy? You got this. I'm gonna stare over here. You got this, right? God damn it. He does not got this. He does not got this. Oop. Quit fucking. Oh no, Phelps, you die. What the fuck, bro? Okay, so now it's not infinite ammo on that fucking rifle. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. Can I say fuck more?
Citizen reports at 459 there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3.
All right. I'll go deal with the alleged tobacco larceny. The alleged. I gotta sit through this again. See, on the Switch version, it lets you skip this shit.
Along. This is private property.
Sir, we're with the LAPD. We had a report of a burglary in progress at this address.
Yes, I just said, sir, I just said this is private property and you need to leave.
Oh. No burglary. These guys all work nights here. Maintenance crew.
Maintaining what, exactly?
These
No voy a
nuts.
terminar en la cárcel por este idiota.
Show me your hands.
Ooh, well. Well. Again, you got the wrong goddamn outfit on there. Shoot straighter? Why would I want to shoot straighter? I want to shoot gayer. Actually, that's the perfect thing about the Murphy. Lets you shoot gayer, because you never have to worry about reloading. Apparently that doesn't translate to infinite ammo.
Reinforcements are on the way.
What a crock
Cease
of
and desist.
shit. Whatever, we'll go take out those poor bastards. It could be the hat. It could be the hat. Could be.
Throw.
Sir, you made me lose my hat. How dare you? Oh, now you're all. Oh. So that's how it feels to have your hat knocked somewhere where you can't get it. Chat. We learned something important here today. And it's that if you take someone's hat and you take it away from them, you better run them over a couple dozen times to show them who's boss, or else they'll get really indignant like I'm about to get. Because now I'm going to have to be forced to rain down hellfire and vengeance upon the associates of this asshole who shot my hat off! I'm gonna have to do that now. All right, get your dumb ass in there, Roy.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for a signed invitation, that's what. Anybody else want to be a goddamn smart guy?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Probably longer than you, pal. All right, where's the last guy? Where's he at? In the face! In the face! Where's the other guy? Hello? Hello? Is there someone back there who'd like to die? Hello? Hello?
Stay down.
Who the hell is shooting at me? Who the hell are you shooting at, Roy?
Move, I got you.
No, you don't. Oh. Do I gotta go around? God damn it. Roy, you know you're bad at this, right? Roy, do you have any idea how much you suck at shooting? I had to come up here and finish the job. You know, for a bottom, you're tremendously useless there, Roy.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting and the suspects are down. It's now code 4, but I'll need an ambulance to 539 South Los Angeles Street.
What is this
Ballard
passive
Tobacco
language? I've
Company.
been
Also
involved in a
Detective
shooting.
Headquarters that I'll need the coroner.
11K, I'll notify the ambulance, detective headquarters, and the coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting. Suspect is down at 539 South
I've
Los
been
Angeles
involved
Street.
in a shooting. That sounds like, hey, I was just having a coffee across the street, and then there was some shooting going on over there. I only witnessed it. You weren't merely involved in this, son. You were the shootout. You dum-dum. You know what? For that, you're getting the dumbest outfit we have here. You're getting the dumbest one. Yeah, that's right. You're going to wear this thing. You're going to wear that thing. All right, bottom,
You know the way.
drive.
You can drive.
I am not driving this thing all the way back to Hollywood Station. You drive. Yes, the New York Times crime beat tone, exactly. The New York Times, the preferred method for laundering transphobic rhetoric. We've made it to the Hotel El Mar. Cheap rates and hot water. Next, you're going to tell me they got HBO. Well, I definitely got the BO. Well, okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
That's that cop.
Okay.
Decent guy.
Damn, bro. Who you got staying at this joint? Who you got staying here?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
You got Veronica Lake? Jim Cagney? Orson Welles is staying here? What the hell? Orson motherfucking Welles himself is staying here? Well, in that case, I think we actually have video footage of what's going on in his room right now. I think, do we have that footage? Yeah, I think we have that footage right now.
102, take 2.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. Ah, the French. Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. Ah, the French.
I wouldn't go to France.
Ah, the French. Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. Ah, the French. Ah, the French.
I wouldn't go to France.
Ah, the French. Ah, the French.
Damn, they got that guy staying here? Shit, that's amazing. Well, shit, okay, who else is still staying at this joint? We got Veronica Lake, Jim Cagney, Orson Welles, Ava Gardner, Shirley Temple is here, Rita Hayworth, Danny fucking Kaye. Dan, can he really sing Zippity Doodah out of his asshole or whatever the hell it was? Oh no, it was tap dancing with Bing Crosby and Danny fucking Kaye. I'm getting my vacation movies mixed up. That's what it was. It's when they... Yeah, that's what it is. Bing Crosby and Danny fucking Kaye. All right, who's on the other one? Damn. Harpo Marx, Clark Gable, Humphrey Bogart, Marilyn Monroe. Oh my God, Bob Hope and Lena Turner are also here. Damn. Bogey is here? Perfect. I can ask him about the Maltese Falcon. Also, wait, Winston Churchill? What the fuck is he doing here?
Are you liquored up?
Who the hell is this bum?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
Oh.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Yeah, they're totally here and not paying by the hour. I know. This must be a classy place. I mean, if Veronica Lake is staying here? Lana Turner? Wow. Johnny Stompanato had a date with her in the LA Confidential. Ooh.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Big goddamn fingers ain't
Welcome to the party, pal.
Chad and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Hello, Chad and Raiders. Hey, Lena, welcome on in. Chad, I'm going to interrupt this gameplay flow just for you. Chad and friends, welcome on in. I'm Queen Pip, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old. This is like Deadly Premonition, but playing it honest. But in Deadly Premonition, you don't get a partner. And in this...
The greater good, Cole, the greater good.
You can have fun with your partner. Like, for instance, I'm going to do this.
That's your own.
I'm going to run the fucker over because he's a misogynist and a racist and he deserves it. By the way, this game is also on Switch, not that I'm recommending it. You was over there doing your Animal Crossing shit over there. Make sure you check out Chatty, please, and thank you. Applause. I like running over my partner. It makes me happy. Here, I'll turn off.
Are you stupid? Move!
I'm gonna turn off this music so you can hear it.
Out of the way!
This is what he heard. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here.
Oh, come on.
So calm yourself and stop that fuss.
Get up, you bum, so I can hit you again.
We chickens trying to sleep.
What the hell?
God damn it. All I want to do is run him over.
Not now.
There you bum. Try it again. Do it.
Get these people.
Shaking the ground. You're kicking up an all the dust.
Move, you idiot.
And you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble.
Where the hell do you think you're going? You're not getting away from me that easy.
Are you kidding me?
We got ground to dig and worms to scratch.
Little more.
What? You didn't see me?
Oh my God. The guy from Mad Men is being very mean right now. Very mean.
Get out of the way next time.
No, please don't. Please don't.
They were asking for it.
He did do the splits. He did the death drop. He really did. Running someone over and saying, what, you didn't see me? I know. When I was going to be singing Exhaust Pipe.
You're dragging your feet.
Get him again.
It's a stitch-up. What are you doing?
It's the simple things in life. Damn it, he got out of the way.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hey, don't bring the baby Jesus into this, all right?
God damn it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Are you stupid?
Yes,
Move.
He is.
Out of the way.
A few more times.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was a solid one. Back him up! Damn it, we missed him. Try it again.
That's your own fault.
Look at these people.
Back up over him. There you go. Oh, there you go. It is the simple pleasures that Mike, like, exactly, Soy Boy. It's the things that make life worth living, God damn it. It is endlessly running over a crooked cop in a video game. Being played by an actor.
Oh, come on.
You're missing your hat, bro. Oh no! Oh no! He died. Oh no. Anyway, as additional background, this is L.A. Noire, released in 2010, developed by Team Bondi and published by Rockstar. It's set in 1947 Los Angeles, and as such, there is always a modicum of it was a different time. At any given moment, there could be racism, homophobia, sexism, Red Scare shit.
Cole, we got things to do.
Shut up, Bottom! I'm talking! You know what? For that, you're losing your hat. You're losing your hat privileges. You are losing your hat privilege. Get out of the car! Hang on. I think someone left $50 over here. Yeah, it's right down there on the ground. Just bend over real quick. You'll be able to get it. That's it. You're losing your goddamn hat.
Are you blind?
Lose the hat! That ought to fucking learn. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! That's it! That hat's going flying! You run it over, it goes flying. See? See? Now it's underneath some bastard's car. Now he can't get it back. Now, in addition to having proactive content warnings whenever I feel they are necessary, for this case, the setup, which involves a fixed boxing match, there are no specific warnings. However, because this game involves no shortage of working actors from in and around 2010, including Aaron Staton over here, which many of you will recognize as Ken Cosgrove from Mad Men, whenever we see a working actor that I recognize, we scream out, "Hey, I know that guy!" And the counter in the upper left goes up by 1. We're up to 21 instances of it so far in this playthrough. We're doing pretty... Damn it, he put his hat back on! What the fuck?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Lose the hat, fuckface. That's it. That's it. I've had it with you. I have had it with you in your hat reclamation ways.
Get out of the way next time!
Your hat's going flying down the goddamn street.
It's a stitch up.
Get away from your hat so I can run it over with my tire.
You're dragging your feet.
If you run the hat over with your tire, it goes fucking flying. Watch it. Watch, watch. See? Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at the fucking thing go. Look at it go. The hat physics are amazing in this game. You pick that hat up, I'm gonna kill you. You understand? I will kill you. That being said,
get out of the way next time.
Get up, you bum. We got an investigation to run here. Anyway, do I have to look at Lana Turner again?
Read about the Tarleton case in the paper.
Anyway, apparently the boxer we're looking for may be staying here under the assumed name of Winston Churchill. I personally would like to have a word with the guy staying here as Orson Welles. That could just be Vincent D'Onofrio. That might actually just be Vincent D'Onofrio. But maybe it's the 1-2. Maybe they're both. Maybe it's Vincent D'Onofrio and what's his name? Marcel. What's his name? The guy who voices Calculon and fucking.
Fucking. This town is going straight to hell.
The guy who voices the brain, basically. You know, this fucking scene. Yeah, this one. This is a twofer. Yeah, Maurice LaMarche, that's who I'm thinking.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest...
Well, I'm a young filmmaker and a real big fan. I just wanted to meet you.
My pleasure. I'm Orson Welles.
I'm, Edward D. Wood, Jr. What you working on?
Well, the financing just fell through for the third time on Don Quixote.
Do you know, I can't believe it. That sounds just exactly like my problems.
It's the damn money men. You never know who's a windbag and who's got the goods. And then they all think they're directors.
Ain't that the truth? Do you know that I've even had producers recut my movies?
I hate when that happens.
And they're always trying to cast their buddies. It doesn't even matter if they're right for the part.
Tell me about it. I'm supposed to do a thriller at Universal. But they want Charlton Heston to play a Mexican.
Ah, Mr. Wells. Is it all worth it?
It is when it works. You know, the one film of mine where I had total control, Kane. The studio hated it, but they didn't get to touch a frame. Ed.
Yes?
Visions are worth fighting for. Why spend your life making someone else's dreams?
There's a subtle irony to that scene because Vincent D'Onofrio originally played Orson Welles in that scene, and then the director decided he didn't like the performance, so he had Maurice LaMarche come in and dub it over, and then Vincent D'Onofrio is so pissed off, he financed his own short film where he could play Orson Welles. And the studio couldn't touch that one! Anyway, wait, where was he staying? You know, it's not even important. I didn't even... You better not have your hat. I swear. He's got his hat on again! Fuck! What happened to your jacket, though?
You look at this clown.
I know. What the hell happened? First of all, who told you could have your hat back? Second of all, tell me I ran you over a bunch of times without telling me I ran you over a bunch of times. Either his jacket is seriously stretched out, or his ass is now bigger than mine.
Hey, let's get moving. I was married by a judge.
I mean...
Should have asked for a jury. Hey, fuck you.
I think his ass is bigger than mine now.
I swear, this town is going straight to
I
hell.
didn't even think that was possible. His jacket's giving Marilyn Monroe energy. All right, listen, I forgot something in the car. Give me just a second. Lose the hat!
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna punt your hat all the way down the fucking street! Yes, I am being very Tom Petty-minded about this. You pick up that hat, I will bury you in the goddamn river. I'm gonna find all the water that got diverted in Chinatown, and I'm gonna fucking drown you in it. It'll make the ending a lot more palatable, I'll tell you that much. Don't you fucking dare pick that hat up. Don't you fucking dare. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know how I know you're not gonna get your hat? You know how you're not gonna get your hat? There. Get your hat now, dickhead. It's got motor oil leaking on it. You want it now? You want your hat now? Climb under the car and get it. Motherfucker. Now then. Let's go check in on, what was his name? Winston Churchill.
I hear he's an honest cop.
Winston Churchill, a.k.a. Albert Hammond, is a boxer who supposedly was supposed to take a dive during a major prize fight. Instead, he won and immediately fled. Ordinarily, this would not be a concern for the police, but but apparently between the mafia and my partner, his life may be in danger. So we're basically running a something between a welfare check and where's my money, man?
You know that?
Door's unlocked.
How the place is.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
What are you looking at? Who told you could pick anything up? Ew. Oh!
Nope.
Why did you pick that up?
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Why? Anyway, what's this? Ooh.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
I'm sorry, are you taking the piss as much the way I would? Apparently, he sent a telegram to Elvira Hammond at 12 Brick Lane in London. Home soon, your boy done good, Albert. So apparently he sent a telegram. Which is what a Twitter message used to be in those days. We have...
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
We have a movie ticket stub, apparently, for a matinee at... not sure where. We got a box of chocolates. Ooh.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Okay. Roy, how much of this chocolate did you eat when you were looking at the box? I saw you handling this box. How much of it did you eat? And he's like, nothing, I just have a bit of a coconut. Like, it's just as well I didn't want the coconut. Well, anything else here? You've got, oh.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Those were the days. The Parnell Soup Company. 12 cents gets you all the weed you can buy. Warm, hearty, homemade flavor. I know those cans used to be full of so much reefer. We busted up a marijuana distribution ring that was distributing it in soup cans, and I know I feel so bad for having done that. I mean, we upheld the law, but like at what cost? Also, apparently, win the house of your dreams, modern living with this touch of natural style. Win the Southcott shingle home. Add a dash of, hang on, I need like some music here. Add a dash of rustic charm to you. Dick, contemporary living space. And while you're at it, Mother Nature help you with your heating costs. Shingles of genuine Western red cedar. Bring the comfort and geniality of the old world to your, I don't have my glasses on, your home. And they withstand the weather as hard on as the mighty Foresta themselves. Coordinate roof and walls is a range of colors to match your dicker and taste. Then feel the difference in the natural lamentations. Keeps your family warmer in winter and cooler in autumn. Is this the same people who made that hospital poster in Deadly Premonition? Southcott 24-inch thick wooden shingles are a sound investment that last a lifetime since installed. Make your family the envy of every other family in the street. In the street, as in they're melted into the pavement? Give your residents a touch of English country cottage. Alec. Feed the comfort in your bone and in your hip pocket. Oh, that's gross. Southcott Shingle Incorporated, 5510 Whitey Bulger, Seattle, Washington, or Metropolitan Blig, Vancouver, Bic, Concord. Damn, I didn't realize Whitey Bulger was building shit back then. Apparently a Candy Edwards filled out this form.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Shut up, Bottom. Any more evidence in here? Oh, there's a note. Oh, the betting
Looks like
odds.
Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
So yeah, apparently he might be carrying around $12,000. Oh shit! That everyone between the police department and the mob is gonna want that guy dead. We actually may need to find him for his own protection. All right, I guess we go downstairs. You can't have your hat back though, fuckface. You can't.
All right, let's go after his girl.
There's an
See if
oxymoron
that
for
gets
you.
us any closer.
Do I need to make any phone calls? No? Okay. Remember, you're not... How dare you open a door in my face, you bastard! You better not pick up your hat. I swear to fucking God. Good. No hat for you. None. Alright, so what do we get? We got a location here. Let's go to the Candy Edwards address. Apparently it's at 6116 Fountain Avenue. Alright. Oh. Oh. Get out of the car, Bottom, so I can get in the car. Apparently I can't just hop over the damn door.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Well, here's the thing, Roy. If it was a surefire thing, it wouldn't be called gambling now, would it? My partner's out $50 on account of that fight, and he's definitely being a very spicy Bottom on account of it. All right, here we are. At the Aleve Motel, as in you stay there long enough, you're going to need to take one. You look really stupid without your hat, Roy.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Candies. We got to figure out which one is Candy's.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type. Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
That's the guy's manager. I feel like I kind of recognize
must
her.
Be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
But I'm not sure. Shit, I'll have to look her up later. But that's the thing. If I gotta look her up, that kind of defeats the purpose now, doesn't it? Anyway, Candy Edwards, the Italian guy, that's got to be Hammond's manager. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing
He's
all the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get
both
in
of
there,
us, and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
I guess I better go beat the shit out of him. Ah! Sir!
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
I think you need to scream a little more, sir! Yeah, take a seat, nerd.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
All right, we can inspect an unconscious body. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, that's the guy from The Wizard, all right. That's the guy. All right, well, I suppose... I don't know that he's consented to the search, but he did also assault an officer, so I guess I'm allowed to look? Under the pretense of fuck you? I guess? Maybe? Something like that? Also, ACAB always and forever, even though we're playing a cop for the bit. All right, what's in your damn pockets? Oh.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Could be. Oh. See, that change. Oh. I think okay, I figured out what's going on here. There was a piece of evidence at the start. I want to see if we still have it in the court record here. Yeah, this is basically like Ace Attorney, but with guns. And, right, there was this note we found in Hammond's locker. I thought these were odds on different fights. No, these were the odds that different bookmakers in town were giving on his fight. So, presumably, someone acting as an agent on his behalf, probably this Candy lady, placed the wagers on him, and now they need to collect before they can skip town. So those are the bookmakers that were offering the primo odds. And my guess is these are the people either has or hasn't checked yet. Now, what's in your other jacket pocket? What do you got in there, asshole? Ooh.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
You'd be a big head with Gray Fox. Yeah, go play that boss fight, Metal Gear Solid 1. See where that one gets you, bud. Would you believe that that a switchblade is less illegal than a butterfly knife? Hashtag not legal advice. All right, well, what else is going on in here?
She's leaving town.
No shit. I mean, look. The boxing dude's manager found her. How far behind do you figure Mickey Cohen's goons are? I mean, if he can find her, they can find her. She needs to collect the winnings and skip town. Presumably, she's working in concert with this Hammond guy. What do we got here? We got...
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Well, I wasn't going to figure that out until you picked it up, was I? Anyway, the chatbot's been spitting this out throughout the evening, but we're taking a little break this week. I will be off on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We'll be back in this time slot next week. It's my quarter 2 break. I have to take a break every quarter. Admittedly, we're in quarter 3 now, so it's a little late, but late's better than never. And I'm not going to Vegas, but if I was going to Vegas, I'd also have to deny going to Vegas. This is just a running gag now. Just every time I take a break, everyone's going to assume I go to Vegas. Half the time, you're probably going to be right, but I will deny it until I return. Oh.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
You're not married, are you? And he's like, no, I am married. Oh. Shows how close attention you're paying. What's the other thing? What's that?
Incidental.
What is it? What is it, Cole? Do you know what it is? Do you love your wife? Do you even know what this is? It's a mini bottle of Jack Daniels, duh. Duh. Okay, we got other stuff here. We've got, tickets for a cruise liner.
Scania sails from New York.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, I don't know how much an international flight from New York to London would cost, but you could definitely take a boat. And we have...
Single ticket. One way.
Oh.
I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Los Angeles, California to Akron, Ohio, one way. Passenger name. So either she's planning on splitting without him, or he's got his ticket. Wakey, wakey, darling.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Shut up. Also.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
that broad?
You gonna stand around here all day? A girl's got things to do.
She was an episode of Law and Order LA. We got one! Damn, that's like the second person we figured out this game was in an episode of Law and Order LA. All right, where's this Hammond guy at?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Girl. Ma'am? 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 Once again, ma'am? Do you truly believe the words you've said to me? Because I don't know that you believe them. This is also the fun part of this game.
You gonna stand around here all day? A girl's got things to do.
Yeah, but here's the problem, darling. You're all working actors, so you're always lying, but obviously in order for this poker game to work, the director has to tell you to lie. So it means, just look around the soundstage room like you're a fucking idiot. This is one hell of a poker face.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Yeah, I can. You filled out the stupid coupon.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look.
A coupon. A coupon. You know how I know you're gay, Phelps? You pronounce it coupon. That's it. I'm stealing that bit from 40-Year-Old Virgin. I'm authorized. You know how I know you're gay, Phelps? You're wearing that suit.
Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
So we noticed all these odds for different bookies.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Ma'am, why must you turn this channel into a house of lies?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Well, I happen to have this big list of bookmakers' payouts.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
Can you see my cheeky liar face? No. I don't know why you'd want to see such a thing. Anyway, tell me about your plans to leave town, darling.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
I think she's telling the truth, but she's got like super. The problem is she's making so many stupid faces. I can't tell whether she's telling the truth or lying. I think she's lying.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
Well, I can't.
Looks like I was mistaken.
But you're lying to me. And you keep making these stupid fucking faces.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
Oop.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Lady, if we hadn't found you, you'd be dead.
You want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say so.
My partner's a bit of a bastard if you hadn't figured that out.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
I mean, he's not wrong. Jesus Christ, we stayed there for 12 hours!
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Okay. I gotta tail this broad. Okay. Remain hidden in plain sight by going incognitus. Okay. I got just... now, in order for this to work, I gotta get my stealthiest outfit on. Yeah, that's the one. This is my stealthiest outfit. She'll never suspect she's being followed by a cop. Okay. Now, normally I would be more than willing to fuck this up a lot for the bit, but this is like a 5-minute tailing sequence, and if I fuck this up, I gotta do it again. Well, unless I do it enough times that the game offers to skip. So I'm gonna try and do this one for super honest. Like, frequently she will turn around. So I can only afford to... I basically gotta wait till she's out of eye shot, and then I can run for it. Besides, I think I unlock an outfit if I do a good job at these things.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay, up on the truck. We have a visual. Again, I'm being very stealthy right now, as you can tell. Okay, leg it, go to the car. Go to the fence. Oh. Oh. Okay, she turned around, but we're good. We're good. Everyone, please ignore the uniformed police officer who's looking very suspicious right now. There's nothing funny of any kind going on here.
Gotta get closer.
Okay. Nothing to see here, citizens. Nothing. I wish you'd continue staying stood up there.
Risk losing the trail.
It's okay. I can still see her. I can still see her. Get behind this truck. Ooh.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Fucking truck had to move on me. Okay, still got her again. Got her again. Again, the dame with the red case and the yellow outfit. That's the one we're keeping an eye on here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Yeah, she just went out of eye shot. I gotta move. Whoop. Ooh. I gotta... Ooh, please don't turn around. Please don't... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good-ish. Oh, but I'm gonna have to take off running in a minute here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hide behind this post. All right, and cover. Okay, moving again. Where is this broad going? Okay, I see her. I see her. Yeah, what do they think this is? The goddamn Judgment series? I know. Okay, she's going across the street.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
All right, but I swear to God, if you get fucking spotted right here, I'm gonna shit. Okay, she's going this little subdivision. Or whatever the hell this is. Okay, move in. Move up. Cover! This needs more obvious Metal Gear Solid music. Okay. Oh.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Whoop! Okay. Move up. Move up,
Too
stupid.
much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay, get behind this dumpster. Dumpster! Dun 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 dun. This is a Family Guy bit. Dun na 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 na.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Dun 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 dun. What? Okay, run up again. Do they have that bit on YouTube? Do they have that bit? Let's see. Family. Do they have that? Yeah. I think it's this one.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 la 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 la. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 la 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 la.
This is a great bit. A much more interesting story.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my God! Meg Griffin, you are so sued.
I forgot that was the more interesting story. Luke Perry is gay. Okay, gonna have to move up once she's out of visual contact. Sweep forward. Past the person who's sweeping. Okay. When she goes into the alleyway, move up. And okay, we're good. Dun dun dun
Too
dun.
much slack. Gotta get closer.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're good. She must. Okay. That must be one of the bookie joints. Because where the hell else would she be going?
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Investigate thrifty liquor. Okay, so one of the sports books must be operating out of here then. This is like prehistoric DraftKings, basically.
A blonde woman just came in here.
Solving all the cases? She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Okay. Oh my god, I get through this silly little drawing
What are you
thing
doing?
again.
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
I hope more than anything else that when he does this, it's just a cock and balls. Oh man, that's not a cock and balls. Examiner, drugstore, 1487 Ivar in Hollywood. All right. This is like Power Wash Simulator, but with a pencil. An old intelligence gathering trick from the Marines. Yeah, well, go figure it involve a crayon. Thank you aren't gonna be here all week, Tip you. Veal, try the servers.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
I mean, hey, in the hands of a Marine, that crayon has seen a lot of action. So then we have the address to where. Okay, you don't need to wear your in. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have made you wear that outfit for your little patrol thing, right? You stuck out too much like a sore thumb. You should wear this one instead. There, that'll be really incognito. They'll never be able to see you there. Yeah, exactly. He's like a ninja.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Bunko, like the one Friday was working out of?
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
We'll find out. All right, as
You
usual.
can't see these people, right?
Yeah.
You're driving right at them.
Yeah.
Can we try not to kill anyone?
No! I love it! Stop getting out of the way!
Are you trying to mow them down?
Yes, but they won't get in the goddamn way!
You're doing this on purpose.
Yes, I am! I'm glad you're figuring it out!
Thank God we're not in my car.
Roy, I think you have a concussion. This is your car. I think my partner needs to take medical leave.
What are you doing?
Well, if he doesn't need to before, he does now. Oh.
Goddamn.
Hang on.
Watch
wait.
out for the pedestrians.
Wait. Gotta take out that snack cart. You know the rules.
What the hell?
Most informative. Thank you.
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
All right, let's get to the next bookie joint. Oh no, my car's smoking. That can't be good.
It's much more fun with the siren on, Phelps.
I know. That's why I don't do it.
Oh, no. No.
Hey, we made it just in time. I hear the car's on fire behind us. Wait, I hear the fire, but I don't see it. Must be one of those invisible fires that burns so hot you can't even see it. Which I'm sure is a thing.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up.
No, but seriously, what's your real voice? Are you doing a bit? Or is that just me? Can we redo the last line?
Sure did. I just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
Damn, I didn't know I was in this game.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Maybe
Look, hang on, I can do this.
Maybe 5 minutes. Call the cab. Ask for a number. I told it there was a card over there by the phone.
And the even individual wants to be to phrase it as,
She took me to the cleaners.
yeah, I do not sound like I've eaten gravel and smoked 9 packs a day. I don't recognize this actor, but now I gotta look it up and find out if he's died of like super throat cancer or something. Cause like, holy shit. I mean, I know I could do that voice for a bit, but goddamn.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Okay. So apparently I need to go to the yellow cab company.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the yellow cab company? Hollywood 2187, please.
They have a passenger who's probably marked for death.
This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yeah,
Yes,
whatever.
sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Why don't you do it?
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Okay, I gotta look this up. Okay, what is this character's name? That was Mervyn the Bookmaker. Okay. Mervyn the Bookmaker is played by Cutter Garcia. He is known for being Torn in Jack 2. He was also a bartender in an episode of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. He's also in Benno's Great Race interactive ride video game. He was apparently in an episode of Betty White's Off Their Rockers. He also voiced someone in Ratchet and Clank Future: A Crack in Time. He was in the attempted revival of Knight Rider. He was uncredited in an episode of CSI Miami. He was in an episode of Monk. Apparently he's in a lot of the Jack games. He's apparently in Die Hard Vendetta as well. He doesn't count as a hey, I know that guy, because I did not figure him out. Jack 2, like Tekken. No. J-A-K. You know, Sony first party. That doesn't involve grimdark people being shot with guns. Which kind of narrows it down quickly, because there aren't many of those. Alright, where's the goddamn car? There it is. Yeah, they get shot in Jack, but, you know. Sometimes. Right, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Ray's. The betting shop visited by Candy Edwards at 1662 North Cherokee Avenue. Alright. Anything else I can hit with my car along the way?
You better not get blood on this car. This
But-
broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Again, so is this your car or isn't this your car? Because 5 minutes ago you didn't think this was your
Cole,
car.
use it.
No! I just want to bowl people over!
Police Century, a citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit.
Suspicious activity on a trolley car? What the fuck would that be? Alright, we'll go investigate. We'll go see what that's all about. But first... Come on, we haven't done that the whole show. I had to do it. They better give me that call again, I swear to God. They better give me that call again. Get in the car, you bum. Wait for the call to come back in.
What's wrong with you?
A lot. I want to run people over.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Can't confront us, but the L word counts as that. Thus, this game has racist gamer words in it. Yeah, but it's against British people. I'll let it slide. As far as the character is concerned.
You idiot!
All right, come on. Give me this fucking call again. Come on, I want this call about a suspicious trolley. Ooh. Actually, it looks like it was almost... Yeah, is this it? Is this it right here?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my...
Oh.
Up my...
Oh.
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
What the fuck? Marlon Hopgood!
Fuck.
Get him! That's the guy who ran the Diddler casting couch! God, kill him twice! I need all available units! This man dies!
Go on, Phelps, get after that creeper!
Listen, I'll be easy on the guy taking a joyride in a cop car. But this guy has to go down! He ain't a Bennett diddling!
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
And my partner helped him get away with it! Out of the way! In the name of the law, get your fuck-ass piece of shit out of my way! This man dies! Just give me a fucking excuse to reach for my sidearm! Give me an excuse!
Him. Clear this asshole off the road.
His giant picture taking thing might be a gun! Fuck! Not goddamn Rodeo Drive or whatever this is! No, not the fruit stand! Okay, I still see him. He hasn't gotten away yet. Out of the way, citizens, unless you want to help out with this.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Gladly. Fuck! Sir? Sir? I'd like you to know that you just let a pedophile go free by getting in front of my car. I hope you can live with yourself.
Hey, Century, a citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit?
I want to check and see if there's any faster cars here. I want to see if we can use... that ain't gonna be faster. Never mind. All right, Roy, we'll take your stupid fucking car.
Car 11 King, go ahead with the further.
11K, see the woman. A 288 just occurred on the Angelino Heights trolley.
LAPD, ma'am.
But yeah, Marlon Hopgood was one of the persons of interest from the Fallen Idol case, which involved the
get off and
sexual assault of Jessica Harmon, something like that. And he needs to go down. Big time.
There! That's him! Right there!
How did he think he was gonna get away with this in broad daylight, fucking shithead?
Ah, fuck.
I do like that reaction, though. Oh, fuck. That's right, you better run, because when I get you, I'm gonna keep stomping you with the heel of my shoe until
on,
you
Phelps,
look like
get after that
raspberry
creeper.
jam! You're going all the way downtown, fuckface. Fucking right. Why do these fucking things gotta be on so many goddamn rails? All right, just don't crash out.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Working on it. Oh, no, you don't. You're a real credit to the force. You know that, Roy? I got the guy dead to rights. You've got your sidearm out, and you don't shoot him in the fucking face? What has he got on you in a safe deposit box?
Hey, Sentry, in a citizen report suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain.
Yeah, I know he's friends. It was a confidential informant for him, but I'm like, what dirt does he have on you in a safe deposit box, Roy? What does he have?
What happened?
Yeah, at least do that, Angel.
I was standing ready to get off, and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my...
Which way did he go?
I love that this is the one thing... Oh, I see.
There! That's him! Right there!
Is that why Roy's going, because he can already see his confidential informant over there committing a felony? All right, let's see if we can cut him off again.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
The huge camera is killing. I mean, it's dedication to the bit at least, but this man dies. He dies! Oop. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Solid.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
I'm working on it. Watch out for this next car. Oh, no, you don't. Cut him off. Shit. We legit had him cut off there, and you kept going, Roy. It's all your fault.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm working on it. You're trying to get him before he goes in here. Fuck.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Noire and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. And Xerxion as well. And Xerxion, thank you to 23-month resub. Welcome on in.
Get that device.
Welcome on to Noire and Raiders. I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways that he old in your time on this channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're doing some LA Noire over here. We're on the Vice Desk case known as The Setup. It involves a fixed boxing match. But right now, we're trying to hunt down and skin a pervert alive. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. You were sculpting in VR. Hey, while I do this flap that Meta Dragoon has in the pipeline here, were you aware that LA Noire also has a VR mode? I mean, you probably know that, but maybe your folks don't. I gotta turn that down. Whoa.
How are you feeling now?
You can put in an expense claim.
badge 1247.
Not now, Phelps.
Ha!
Why are you just staring at me like that?
Bring me a confession, young folks. This is your chance.
You bastard! Oop. You be nice to Edgar Calhoun.
Tell me you're insured.
Ah. Yes, the odd job.
Not now. I got paperwork coming out of my ass.
Oop. Hey.
Los Angeles finest, huh? God help us all.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy. I need a confession.
So apparently the technology exists to do that. So that technology exists. All right. Now then, we got to chase down this goddamn pervert and get him what for. The individual we're about to chase down here at one point was a person of interest in the sexual assault of a minor in a previous
LAPD,
case.
ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife.
We had to let him go because he was a confidential informant for my partner.
standing ready to
But
get
now we've got him dead to
I heard a
rights.
click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
Like, just... How is that even supposed to
Ah,
work?
Fuck.
Logistically. I just love the delivery. Oh, fuck. All right, now he dies! Just give me an excuse to shoot
Go on,
you!
Phelps, get after that creeper.
That's it. Once again, this man needs to die! Problem is, a lot of these pursuits sometimes tend to be on rails. There's always so many opportunities, I think, to end them early. Don't! Kind of want to try it. Oh, fuck me. Well, I suppose we could go get a table. Hang on, I want to see what this guy's got for sale. Well, what do you have? There's no one staffing it, but it's got frosty ice cream and waffles, and no one's staffing it. That means it's all mine. Technically, under the First Amendment, what he was doing was...
Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all
Was
right?
legal under the First Amendment? I don't know about that.
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
I just love all the
That's him!
all
right
the fucking faux pas or whatever that this thing is willing to just address head on. and it doesn't want to say the word upskirt. Apparently, fucking Roy's too bashful to say that.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
I'm working on it. Believe me, he dies. This I swear. Gotta get him this time. Just don't crash into the awning this time.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Ooh. Cut him off. God damn it. You could have shot him in the face, Roy. Roy, do you have any idea how f***ing useless you are, bro? I mean, I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to chase him until he crashes, but this is the one pursuit I think you're allowed to give him both barrels.
Sentry in a citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by.
Roy sucks at shooting.
LAPD,
well,
man.
when he wants to
Are you
shoot, he can.
Lowlife. That filthy
He just
lowlife.
doesn't want to.
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my...
We know.
Up my...
Which way did he go?
He's over there.
There! That's him!
That's
right
what I'm
there.
sure Roy keeps looking at.
Ah, fuck.
I need to just record that. Oh, fuck. Here, I'll make a sample out of that tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Arrested
Go on,
me
Phelps.
for what?
Get after that creeper.
Arrested me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself. I'm not allowed to violate a person's right to privacy within their own clothing.
Hit him,
I'm
Cole.
sorry.
Spin
I
him
thought
out.
this was America. Oh, come the fuck on, game. Come the fuck on. Tell me this shit's not on rails.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
God damn it. All I want to do is end the chase early. Is that such a tall ask? I want to take this guy out with style, with flair, with a little bit of gusto.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Out of the way, goddammit! Look, I'm playing goddamn Grand Theft Auto 5 and go! Shit! Roy, your car sucks! I think we still have a visual. Yeah, I still see him. All right, we're catching up. Just don't get cut off this time! What the hell was that? What the fuck? Squirrely little bastard. This man dies. Oh, don't let him get to the Chinese theater. Come on. Oop.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Red car. The city and the county of Los Angeles thanks you for your assistance. I need to borrow this. Excuse me.
Out of the car, police.
I can assure you it is a matter of utmost safety and security for the people in and of Los I got a running start here. Not too much of a running start here. Alright, just a second. Here we go.
These people!
Sir, please get your car out of the fucking way. Please? Please? You're interfering with police business!
Not a care in the world.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to drive around. This could work.
Careful.
Excuse me. Try it from here. Is there a faster car on this lot? Doesn't look like it. Do it!
You idiot!
You can do better than that. You can do way better than that.
Not good.
No, I agree. His car isn't flipped over yet. You can do way better than that, Phelps. Way the fuck better. Don't get too far away, though. The game might finger wag you.
For the love of God!
We might need to switch vehicles. Maybe if I got one of those trucks. Let's do that. Give me one of these trucks. Give me the Trevor Phillips special. Maybe that'll have a bit more get up and go. All right, let's try this out. All right. It's not quite a burnout, but it'll do.
Not now.
God damn it. It won't go fast enough. Try one more time, Phelps boy. Come on. Come on. Damn it. That other car being there isn't helping. I gotta get it moved out of the way. We gotta move this thing.
Christ alive.
Hang on, move it back. That's better. Okay.
No harm done.
Yeah, no harm done. None whatsoever, Cole. Real credit to the city I see you with. Oop. Sorry, lady. I'm trying to kill a diddler. Excuse me. Swear to God, someone else better not have pulled in a fucking way.
Damn.
No, fuck it. Just arrest him. Okay, guns out, game. Let me shoot him.
Hands behind your head.
Shoot him, goddammit!
You're under arrest for public indecency.
Oh, Christ.
Hey, is there any chance you could take that guy by Harbor Division on the way to the station? You know, for a little, questioning? So really, Roy, that's the kind of people you associate with, huh? That guy there? Also, which car is yours? I see two of them. Tell you what, Bottom, drive us to the next place.
Can you drive to this one?
I've done enough driving. It's your turn now. Yeah, shit friend and shit cars for a shit partner. Exactly. Well, there's the cab, I'm assuming.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
Oh boy,
She must be inside.
Oh goody, a tailing section. Oh goody. Great, another one of these goddamn things.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Normally I would fuck this up a million times for the bit, but there's an outfit we unlock if I can clear the entire vice
You got a
desk
pretty
without
funny
getting
idea
spotted.
of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
So I'm gonna have to try and do this one by the book.
How many stops is she gonna make?
I believe that should be the last bookmaker, to be quite honest. I think she only had. I think there was only 3 on the.
Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
There was only 3 on the thingy. By the way, thank you, citizen, for trying to hit my car. I really.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
You're really. Wow, you really took losing $50 on that fight personally there, Roy. You, and you're literally, and I took that personally. Oop. She's kind of getting away here. Okay, hang on back, hang on back. Use the car as a buffer. Okay, just follow all these guys. Whoa, music, amp it down a little bit here. You don't need to be this action-packed, Jesus. Okay, now we're 3 cars back. Oop. This should be, oh. Hey, don't expose me!
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Roy. Is this again, Roy, is this literally over $50? You stole 1,000 in the last fucking case.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
God damn it! Well, so much for that. Thanks, Copper. I don't know if that means we don't get that outfit anymore.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Yes, Bottom. We'll try it again. Just for you. You big baby.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
I'm not. All because I had a little fender bender with a marked police car. Who amongst us actually don't finish that? Who amongst us? You know what? Maybe don't finish that one at all.
How many stops is she gonna make?
I don't know. For every time you say something stupid, she's gonna tack one more stop onto this trip. You can fix Roy? No, you can't. Nothing fixes Roy. The only thing that's gonna fix Roy is cement shoes. That is the only thing.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
With the pipe wrench, surely.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
No, we won't. There was a cop car in the way. If anything, wouldn't she be more suspicious of a cop car that was right behind the cab? I should think we would be the least of her concerns. Also, wouldn't it be more suspicious if this one car was purposely tailing her this far back? Would that not be the greater concern?
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Why did this car just make a fucking U-turn, basically? What is this drive path? Like, we just went across Hollywood Boulevard, down Highland, and onto here? Where the hell are we going?
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
See, this drive path is not organic, because, yeah, if all she wanted to do was go down McFadden Avenue, you wouldn't go this way through Hollywood Boulevard and then cross over here. You'd have just, whatever. The fuck do I know? Whatever, just don't crash the fucking car again. This is gonna turn into the California's SNL sketch pretty soon.
That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
We're not spotted, you fuckwit. Say we're not.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
A bus depot. That's one very
I think I just
heavy-looking
saw Hammond.
suitcase.
I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Okay. I'll just stay right here. Ooh, get this newspaper. Get this newspaper.
You're kidding. I could save all year and not be able to afford that.
What, the suit? Okay, she's over there. She's
Two
headed-
peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Isn't he the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
Ixnay!
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything like
Phelps, you may want to put the newspaper down. I think that was shots fired. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think the money's gone.
Roy!
Oh, god damn it. She sprung a leak!
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Mickey.
Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond.
The chief?
He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
We don't even know he's the one who did this. Not that we needed any reinforcement that Roy Earl is a bastard, but there you go. Anyway, we'll be live for about another hour or so, depending on the overall flow of this case. But our next scheduled broadcast will be next Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I don't know if we'll be playing this or if we'll do like a one-off or something. I'm taking some shows off. You know, I haven't taken a break since we went to Vegas. Gonna take a couple shows off. We'll take off the Wednesday, the Thursday, the Saturday, and we'll be right back and ready to do it next Sunday night. Tell you what, Phelps, you can have the Dick Tracy outfit now. I will let you have the Dick Tracy outfit now, but only because you've been good and you did catch that diddler. Well, looks like we got a 38 here.
.32 caliber.
32.
One shot fired.
They just dropped the gun, huh? Fair enough. Well, we don't want to be caught with that thing. You got any good games in your purse? Ooh.
The Egyptian Theater.
Oh my god, they're showing the movie The Setup? That's a little on the nose. Don't you think? That's an actual movie from 1949. Except that movie kind of deals with the lead up to the fixed fight. This has been the aftermath of it.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Presumably that's where the two of them would have caught up, I guess. Well. That's a great hat, Phelps. You should be buried with it. So what, the guy went out the damn window? Must have. I guess I'll do that too. So wait, does this mean now if I look her up in People, she's gonna be dead? Oh. Oh. So why is it that when you shoot Jorge Garcia Cruz and Jose Garcia Cruz, they both get drawn as dead? But when she gets killed, she doesn't get updated in her bio picture to go from alive to dead. Hey, Madman Matt, welcome on in. All right, to the theater, I guess. Yeah, with that hat. Yeah, when does Big Boy Caprice show up? I know, it's a... it's a valid question, because after all,
All right, that's enough. I want them dead. Both of them. I want this no-face dead, and I want Tracy dead. What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers! I want Dick Tracy dead!
I think he wants Dick Tracy dead. I'm just guessing here. I think he wants Dick Tracy dead. I'm not sure why. Not 100%. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want to burn his house to the ground. Wait. Yeah, that's a different movie. That's 1989's The Untouchables. All right, to the Egyptian Theater. The Heritage Movie Theater, allegedly frequented by Albert Hammond, the guy holding all the money. Again, are we locking him up, or are we doing this to save him from the mob? Or are we doing this just so we can get his $50 back? Yes.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Well, it's not my fault half the department couldn't be asked to, not wager money on a crooked fight. Well, shit, this place is close by. Well, fuck. Okay. All right, the Egyptian Theater. It's apparently showing Detour right now?
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
What?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Ah, son of a bitch.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker.
Hey!
You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
I'm going to explain how an anti-Italian slur is also kind of an anti-black slur. I'm gonna pull up the court record here. The stenographer, Roy Earl, previously said that because I'm describing it as a slur, I can't repeat it. And it's not the one about the fellatio comment. It's the one before it. The G word. In this instance, it is an old-timey term that's used to refer to Italians. In this case, he's using it to refer to Carlo Arcaro, which was Hammond's manager. And if you trace that one all the way down to the end, it's really an anti-black racist term. What's going on with this, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of jokes about Italians, being treated differently, sometimes being treated as though they were somehow not white, even though, it's half racist, half joke, but the idea is that, well, if you say that they're from New Guinea, well, anyway, I don't remember all the details, but the punchline is, it's, where's New Guinea? It's in Africa, right? Who's in Africa? The Africans. So, the Italians are being compared to Africans. And, when a guy like Roy Earl is wielding it, he's not doing it just because he's being a nice guy. See, here's the problem, right? If Donald Trump had watched my Grand Theft Auto 4 series, I already explained that the anti-Semitic word that he rattled off last week was anti-Semitic. When Roman Bellic threw out the S word, I told my chat that they should not repeat that it was an anti-Semitic slur. And if only he'd watched the show, he would have known that. So when I see a vintage slur come up in a game like this, I'm like, this is it. Don't ever fucking repeat it. You're learning. I love how the coverage of that was in Donald Trump says anti-Semitic slurs. Donald Trump didn't know he was saying an anti-Semitic slur. We are so fucking cooked. Anyway. What's going on inside the Egyptian theater? They have a bar that's open 24 hours. What's inside?
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect.
Hey, I know that guy! I know that guy! And you know him too! He's fucking... where is the fucking... Someone give me a goddamn cutscene here. No, not that one. Yeah, this one.
I'm not with the Collins' gang anymore. You know that. I'm running a nightclub. I've been out nearly 2 months and I'm not in the life. I don't do this shit anymore!
Relax, son. You'll do yourself an injury.
I'll do you an injury.
So, the Albert Hammond in this game, in L.A. Noire, is being voiced by the guy who was Mark Hammond in The Fucking Getaway. We got one! Same team made both games. That's what it is. Oh my God! Is this your grandfather who's getting who's about to get whacked by this mob guy over here?
I set her up just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
Hey, that guy from that guy needs to live. Otherwise, the Getaway for PlayStation 2 doesn't happen.
Did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Yeah, exactly. If he gets shot, he'll just lean up against the wall for about a minute and he'll be fine. I think we're about to be in a shootout. I'm just guessing here.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Well, he's dead.
You're clear, Tom. Stay down.
All right, well, Arcaro is dead. Now he's going to take out the rest of his Goonies. I'll say, when do we get to Silent Hill Origin?
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Would you be nice, goddammit, Cole? Roy, whatever your fucking name is. Could you quit being like... Could you stop being like racist and insensitive for like 3 fucking seconds?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Now, obviously, if I was doing a comedy bit, that'd be the part where I would reply with like 3 slurs aimed specifically at, I don't know Roy's lineage, but you could, but obviously I can't do that because I'm live on Twitch and that would be bad. So I can't do, I can't do an impression of,
It's time to come out now, Ham.
Sean Connery from SNL.
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch.
Hey.
The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Aww.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps.
Hey, you got 2 feet and heartbeats. You want it? Go get it.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
Oh my God, he's lying to the lieutenant. The fucking balls on this guy.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Wow, Roy's being a good bottom and backing me up. Good boy. You get no head pats, though.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Thank you. Well, okily dokily then. $6,900 worth of vehicle damage. Nice, but not nearly enough. Albert Abbott sails for England after inexplicably vanishing from police custody. How lovely. I guess we can preview the next case, which is a DLC case. The Naked City.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
The Naked City is one of the DLC cases for this game. It does come with the content warning of the ramifications of drug abuse.
Yours anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
You know how I know you're gay, Roy? That. Let's go step into my office.
I've been in this job 20 years.
I just need you to step into my office, Roy. This will only take a second. This will only take a moment. This will take but a second.
Tito.
Only uno momento. Roy, I just need you to hold that thought for 1 second. Beautiful. Right there.
Sorry, Mom.
Perfect.
$187 at 5810 Murata Avenue.
Love that for you,
Homicide
Kay.
wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there. Guy gave his wife a tap.
What's with
I
that
said,
getup
"All's
of
fair
yours
in love
anyway?
and war."
I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Come step into my office. Just, you know, come step into my office, Roy. This will only take a moment.
I think his name.
This will only take a moment. What the fuck is he wearing? I mean, obviously he's a man of great, of refined taste and style. Step into my office. Now, hang on a minute. Where did you say we needed to go again?
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Goddamn maniac!
You said I was distracted?
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my eardrums being obliterated.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Start talking.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Tell you what, Roy. You and I are gonna go have a little bit of fun.
Mouthpiece store strips off me.
I got just the thing. Roy, I need you to get your happy ass over here, though. Get over here, bottom! Get your happy ass over here. 'Cause I need you to drive. I need you to get... We need to... We're gonna make a little detour along the way to the crime scene. I need you to take me down to Central. We need to go right there.
You know the way. You can drive.
I need you to get me down there. I need to take you down to Central for a little
distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Told you he's a bastard. There's 51 fanfics of LA Noire featuring Roy Earl and Cole Phelps on AO3.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Why am I not shocked to hear that? Anyway, Roy, we need to go up here for a second. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. I need to show you one of my favorite little haunts here, Roy. You're gonna love it. It's great. It's really fantastic stuff. I just need to, I need to look over here for a second, though. There's a really iconic view over here, Roy. I need you to come over here and have a peek at it. Yeah, right here. Ah, ain't it beautiful, Roy? Get over here, bottom. See, isn't it great? Now, if you could just stay right there, I'll go get my camera. No, I said for you to stay there. You got this all screwed up. You got this all screwed up. Fine. I'll just drive over here then. See, you're doing it wrong.
Wake up!
You got this thing all screwed up, Roy. You got this all screwed up.
Are you kidding me?
No, hang on. You okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get in, loser! I didn't get to take that picture, though, so I might have to go back up there. I may have to do that. Actually, before we even do that, before we can do that picture, I want to go on a roller coaster real quick. It's a great roller coaster. You'll love it. I mean, look, I do this with all my partners, okay? I'd be depriving you if I didn't do this.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
No, this isn't a nightmare. Being forced to be palling around for you for an entire desk is a nightmare. I don't know why you specifically requested me to be your partner. Are you planning like an incredibly long con or something? There's also 3 stories of, I don't know if I want to be hearing any more of this. This is gonna sound like a stupid question, Roy. Is your arm broken, or what have you got your elbow resting on? Is Roy the worst partner, or does it get worse? Without wishing to spoil the next guy's not too bad, but he does have one part that's a little cringe, but we'll get there. Anyway, bottom, this looks just so majestic and wonderful looking over here. You can see all of Central LA. Ain't it beautiful? Anyway, I forgot my hat in the car. Give me a second. You're wearing it, Phelps. No, I forgot it in the car. I forgot it in the car. Forgot it in the car.
What? You didn't see me?
I forgot it in the car. I forgot it in the car. See? I almost got it. Oh, it's over here. It's just over here. You'll have to come over here and check to verify my account of the story. Oops, sorry, my bad.
Move, you idiot!
Hang on, I'm gonna save you!
They were asking for it.
See?
It's a stitch-up.
You'll be fine. Just get over here, you big bum. Get over here. Hang on, I got you.
Out of the way.
Hang on, not quite.
That's your own fault.
There you go, you dumbass. Hang on, I am not finished with this guy yet. I am not. Hang on, I gotta get a shit-ass car through here first. I think we might need a new car. Yeah, I think we need a new car. All right, how about you?
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need your car.
You can't do this!
Hang on, I gotta go pick up my incredibly picky bottom. Where the hell is he? Did he climb back up there? Where the hell is he? Don't make me come up there and get... Oh, you son of a... I'm good. Fine. You want me to go pick you up? You want me to pick you up? Do you want me to pick you up? Do you want me to pick you up? I can go pick you up. Do you want me to pick you up? I'll go pick him up. Apparently he climbed back up there and he wants me to pick him up. So I guess I gotta pick him up. Oh, you're turning into a smart ass, aren't you? Oh no, you don't. Yeah, drive him. Yeah, there you go.
Necessary casualty.
Hey, what do you mean he's dead? You call yourself a bottom? I am very disappointed. Great, I gotta hear this speech again.
10 Murata Avenue.
Hang on, I got another idea. I got another idea.
The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Remember, Roy, when your lieutenant said, "Don't say anything"? Don't say anything. You know, I'm just gonna run away. I don't even want to hear your shit.
Anyway, I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science
Listen,
teacher,
Roy, if I want to hear words come out of your mouth, I will shove my fist up your ass so far that I can work your head like a puppet, okay?
People judge me with you on my arm same way they...
Anyway, I need you to drive me to... Yeah, I need you to drive me all the way to... let's say 6th and Whitler. I need you to drive me down there.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
And Vanessa's will come on in. There isn't enough time for us to start another case, so I'm sure you can guess where the rest of the show is going.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be on a...
Shut up, Roy. I don't need to hear this speech again. I do actually need you to get back in the car. I know, like, a lot of this requires you to not be in the car, but I actually need you to be in the car right now. I definitely need you in the car right now. Let's see. Maybe, let's say here. Anyway, I just want to really look outside the 6th Street culvert. I mean, this is amazing. Look at that drop all the way down there. Boy, is it scary being up here or what, Roy? Where the hell is he going? Where the fuck are you going? I think... Shit, I think he's figured me out. I think he figured me out!
No time to stop. Are you blind?
Boy, that truck can get out of the way.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no.
Are you stupid? Move!
Come on. Come on, game. All I gotta do, we just gotta get him airborne. We just gotta get him
out
airborne!
Of the way! They were asking for it.
Come on!
Oh, come on.
That's what I said. He needs to get airborne.
You're dragging your feet.
Come on, you have the opportunity, the funniest thing right now, Roy. God damn it. I can't get him airborne. Actually, what if... You know what, Roy? Get in the car. Get in the goddamn car. I have an idea. All right. Anyway, I think if you go over here, Roy, you might be able to find your hat. Maybe. I can't confirm that. I'm not 100%. I don't know.
Get these people.
Damn it, don't get up so quick. No. Oh, no. No, no. Okay, good. damn it, where's he going? He's all the way down there? What the hell? Where the hell are you going? I think he's figured me out. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You're going over this bridge.
Lateral dip.
Oh, god damn it. I'll have to try a different bridge. I want to knock him off a bridge. Listen, I've been putting up with that guy's shit the entire game.
Avenue. Homicide wants you over there.
Homicide this, homicide that. Why don't you just marry Homicide, Lieutenant?
Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
No. Roy, again, shut the fuck up. Don't make me put that ball gag on you.
Anyway, I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Shut the fuck up.
Your interest in my appearance is
Listen, every time you make that comment, I'm just gonna kill you. Does that sound like a plan? Every single goddamn time.
Same way they would a fat broad with a 5
All right, let's try. How about? Let's see. Ooh, I got an even better idea. Way better idea. Let's go to a historical monument. Let's go to this one.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I want to go to the Westlake Tar Pits. Come on, it'll be a lot of fun to go to the Westlake Tar Pits. Come on.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine.
You seem distracted by
Some
my titties,
of it might be
Roy.
unaccounted for. So what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on?
You
while
don't
we're
need to
wasting-
keep repeating this stupid fuck-ass speech there. Will there be dinosaurs? Maybe. Maybe. Now get in the car, loser. All right, we are... Okay, good. Let's go to the Westlake Tar Pits. Yay! This will be fun. Yay! Let's see. Let's see. Where is a good spot? Let's say... I'm gonna say... right here. Wow, just look at all this tar. Wow. I bet you someone goes in there, they probably don't come out. Anyway, I gotta go look for something in the car. Just wait right there. Just wait right there. It'll only take a second, I promise.
What are you doing?
It'll only take a second. Get in there!
That's your own fault. Get out of the way next time.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Don't tell me this fucking game thought of that. I want him in the tar pit.
Are you kidding me? Move, you idiot!
Okay, fine. Get in the fucking car then. Fine, get in! Fine, I guess you won't go on your mystical journey to the Westlake Tar Pit.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron!
Did it? Did it really? Maybe you should stop buying it. You've seen how I fucking drive. You're the one who wants me to drive you around all the goddamn time. How about...
There goes a week's wages!
Oh, yeah? Well, I know right where you can get them back. Oh. Oh. We learned a lot here on the Queen Pip show today, and one thing we definitely learned is that when you're trying to kill your partner by drowning him in the Westlake tar pits, don't get your rear-wheeled vehicle drive car mounted on an escarpment like this made out of the ground so you can't actually go anywhere. I might be able to fix this. Hang on here. Might be able to fix this. Let's see. Hey, bottom, fix this.
You can drive.
Get in, loser. Perfect. There, now I get to drive again. Yay! Oh my god, he's still missing his hat. That's perfect. Alright, let's go on another date. Let's do this, you bastard, you.
You're paying for every last scratch.
No, I'm not. You pay for everything. Okay, let's not make the same mistake here, okay? Again, just look at the wonder and beauty and majesty of the tar pit that better not have an invisible to be determined. Anyway, isn't it beautiful? You should stay right there. You should stay right. Don't you fucking... That's what I thought. Hang on. Actually, wait. Why don't you meet me right over here? Just right here, actually. That would be great. If you could just meet me right here. Just need you to meet me right over here. All right, beautiful. Right there.
Dopey!
God damn it! There's an invisible wall there!
What, you didn't see me?
Listen, you be as rough on Roy as you want, but you be nice to that mastodon. God damn it, I really thought we could drown the bastard.
It's a stitch-up!
Isn't there like some sort of pier over here, or is that all gone too? God damn it. All I wanted to do was drown my partner. That's all I wanted to do. Yes, damn these historically accurate invisible walls of 1940s LA. How dare! How dare you!
Are you stupid? Move!
Oh my god, he's almost in. Fuck.
Out of the way!
Maybe if I hit him a little harder. Come on, come on! God damn it. Get in the tar!
That's your own fault.
Oh, he's almost in, but again, I think it's an invisible wall.
Move, you idiot!
Fuck. I am very disappointed. Is there something I could ramp him off of, maybe? Like, what if he just flew high enough to clear the invisible wall? What if that? Maybe from here? Come on, come on.
Get these people.
No, don't go under the car, stupid. I need you to stay above the car.
Are you kidding me?
God damn it.
Dopey.
He can't even die right. All right, I'll find. You know what? I'm gonna find us another bridge. I'm gonna find us another goddamn bridge.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there.
Oh my God, Lieutenant, I don't care. Go arrest Mickey Cohen in LA Confidential again. Why don't you?
Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Again, please listen to your lieutenant who says just keep your yap shut. Just keep it shut. That's all I ask. Just keep it shut.
Getup of yours anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher.
The outfit that Phelps is wearing is unique to the quote-unquote remastered versions of the game. As you can tell, it's taking the piss out of Dick Tracy. All right, if I can't drown you in the Westlake tar pits, how about let's try First Street. Let's go there.
Me with you on my arm, same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Let's try First Avenue.
Joking, Roy.
Get down here, goddammit! I got shit to do tomorrow. I gotta mow the lawn.
Seem to...
No, don't... We haven't started driving yet.
You know the way. You can drive.
It's like, good, I don't need to hear the speech again. Good. All right, now I'm gonna drive. You get in the goddamn car. Get in the car, Roy. All right, let's have a look at this wonderful, majestic bridge.
Christ!
What? What? What did I do? Other than watch that person clip through the ground. Tell me I'm not the only person who saw that. Lady, there could be something invisible in the ground. I would stop walking if I were you. I mean, you know she's not going to fall down through the ground like the last person did, but wouldn't it have been hilarious?
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
Oop, hang on. Wait. I just want to check something. Nah, no, that wouldn't work. Okay. Like, is there anywhere on this goddamn bridge where there's, like, just enough of an opening? Just enough of an opening. Like, preferably over this. Anything at all. That doesn't count. Maybe the other side of the bridge? I don't know. Let's go and have a look. I dare you at, you wouldn't be willing to bungee jump off that or something there. What is your name again? Coy? Think your name is Coy? Like the pond? Because you're so calm, you see. Anyway, the important thing is that I'm going to try and put you over the goddamn barrier. That being the style at the time.
Get out of the way next
yes!
I'm Luigi, number one.
Oh my God! And he's still alive! Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to remember a person, Roy Earl. The only evidence that he ever existed is this hat. We have no other proof that the man ever existed, because I don't see where the body landed. I really don't. I wonder if he... Oh, hang on. Wait. We have to try that again. Where is he? I better go down there and get him. Here's the problem. While it worked, we need to try something else. He landed in the water. We need to remove that part of the equation. He needs to not land in the water. I better go get his dumbass first. Hang on, Roy. I'm working on it. Did you enjoy your swim? Is it everything you dreamed of, Roy boy? You know what? Actually, that's what I'm calling him now. His name is no longer Roy Earl. His name is Roy Boy. Where are you at, Roy boy? It's our good friend Roy Boy. And he's standing all the way down there. Get up here, Roy boy. Where the hell is he? There you are. Get in the car. I'm gonna go take you to your hat. My goodness, you fell so far, Roy boy.
Son of a bitch.
Are you okay, Roy boy? Oh my. That was so far. I'm so thankful to find out that you were okay. Gosh, we were all really worried about you there, Roy boy. But that's okay. That won't ever happen again. I'm going to take you to where we found where your hat was. I'm so nice, I'm even going to give you back your hat. That is assuming it didn't blow away. It would be somewhere around here. See? There's your hat. It's right there. Why don't you go get it? See? That's your hat. Go get your hat. See? It's right there. It's your hat, bro. There you go. There you go. Go get your hat. Fine, don't go get your hat. See if I fucking care. You don't want your goddamn hat? It's not my fucking problem. All I know is I need you to stand like right...
You should keep your eyes open.
No, not there. Not there. Not there.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on! Come on! He's right there! God damn it, he's fighting me on this.
Are you blind?
He's actually fighting me on this.
You've got to be kidding me.
I know!
You're dragging your feet.
Come the fuck on, bro! Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a... What do you mean he lived? Uh-oh.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Z report to DC Central.
He might be a robot. Excuse me for one moment. This will only take a moment.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. Your car's still running just fine, Cole. Okay, it might be getting a little... It might be getting a little dicey. You do keep losing parts. Really? Really? This car's paralyzed in place because it's stuck on a fucking table? Wait, that's a siren that's not my car. Are the cops actually chasing someone else? Alright, citizen, get out of the car! I need this, it's important. Really important.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
I can assure you the fate of civilization rests on this. I just need to get into the culvert. That's all. Just need to get to the culvert. Okay, is he still down there? Where is he? Can police really confiscate your car? I don't think they can, really. It's just... For gameplay purposes, he needed another car. I mean, I keep hearing these sirens. I wonder if that's him? Because you usually never hear sirens. Like, did he commandeer another vehicle? Wait. Wait. Wait, now it's saying he's on top of the bridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so now he's on top of... Okay, well, let's go up there and get him. All right, Roy. Everything's perfectly cool and comfy and cozy and uwu. Anyway,
Buster.
hang on. Sorry about that, darling. I just gotta take care of my partner here. Damn, bro. You can survive like a 5-story fall, but you can't take one car coming after you? You call yourself a fucking vice cop? Well, the important thing is that he's dead. That's the most important thing. All right, folks. We've been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. But it is getting late. This is usually about the time we call off the show. And I don't have to get up and participate in capitalism tomorrow. I have the week off. But I got to get up in the morning. There's things I got to take care of, you see, and had of fun stuff I may have planned. So I powered off the old Xbox over here. And we're going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go, chat. We managed to... Ooh.
Have a good holiday in not Las Vegas.
Thank you, and I know biddies, and I'm not going to Vegas! But if I was going to Vegas, I would have to deny going to Vegas. This bit literally writes itself. So there you go. Thanks for the laughs, Joe. Welcome. We got through the entirety of the setup. It turns out like 6 or 7 different people were all set up. But in the end, we were setting up all of the setups, and now we learned that Roy Boy is a fucking Terminator. So I'm a little worried. He can apparently survive falls that should kill. I don't know about you, but I am very concerned. Oh, also, and we learned that high-limit gamblers are also specifically screwed over by the big, beautiful budget bill, whatever the hell it's called. Because now they can no longer declare 100% of their losses taxed against their winnings. Now they can only declare 90%. So basically in 2026, no one will be gambling. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your betties, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel will never required, always appreciate. We love to shout you out at the end of the show. Let's see here. Midnight Wolf, thank you for the resub. We So Cooked, thank you for the resub. Chatty, thank you for the raid. Nilbog, thank you for the raid. Xerxion for the resub. Inspector Saunders for the biddies. Thank you. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the exact same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we just so happen to call it Twitch here. All right, let's see here. We got a couple of spots we could go. And we went there last night. We could go there again. We could go there as well. Let's see. How about... All right, tell you what. I don't know what this is. It's called The Bunker. Well, she always picks the weirdest horror games to play. So tell you what. I'm going to go dump you off with Azure Kyler. She's playing some scary game called The Bunker. I mean, you know, bunkers are famously not scary places, right? So I'll leave you off with her. We will be live next Sunday night. I'm taking some time off. Every quarter, I got to take like a couple shows off for, you know, recharging the batteries, retooling, coming up with new ideas, maybe taking a vacation, maybe going to Vegas. Who could say? So I'm making sure that I make the time to do that, and we will be back next Sunday night in this time slot. My guess is we'll just play something old-timey, and then we'll get back, just to get back into swing of things, and then we'll resume where we left off in LA Noire at some point with the Naked City. Hope you'll be okay without me. I trust you'll all entertain yourselves, and don't worry, I'll be right back when it's all done. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for it, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next Sunday. Good night, everyone. A streamer taking a predetermined break in this economy? It's more likely than you think. Do it. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Oh.